world!
Microsoft.
Yo, what's up, guys? How's everybody doing tonight? Oh, shit. I'm fucking tired, man. Oh shit, I forgot to check what challenge I'm on. Griffin is the king of the homeless. Hell no. Gross. I don't have anything to do with them. New generation with the 20 react to 60-year-old cross-dresser predator has been receiving child porn for 20 years. Arrested. Winchester, Indiana. Alright, sure, we can check it out. If I remember correctly, that is Gordan Flowers, so... Oh my god, dude. I'm fucking tired, though. I'm late? That's impossible. I can't be late for something that was never scheduled. Griffin's soothing voice helps me sleep. I'm glad that I can be of some use. Raging Wolf with the 2, watch Afterlife Games, Final Fantasy 16, no colored allowed. If we have time, we gotta see how we're doing on time, because that, Gordan Flowers video is pretty long, so we'll see how we're doing on time. Griff ASMR? Hell yeah, dude. I gotta turn my gain up for that, though. Redfall in 1 week? Waterboy with the 2, sup gamer, what's up, man? Hope you're doing well. Bro, I had like one of those gay ass fucking dreams this morning, like right before I woke up, where it's like really fucking happy and shit, and then you wake up and you're like, damn. So I didn't really start the day off great today, which was pretty AIDS. I fucking hate that shit with a passion. That to me is a definition of a fucking nightmare, bro. That to me is like worse than a fucking nightmare, in my opinion. Because like you wake up just feeling shitty. It's like, damn, bro. You're like, damn, that shit was awesome. Then you wake up and you're like, fuck. Like, who fucking cares if you, like, die in a dream or some shit like that? That's not a big deal. Because then you would be kind of happy to wake up. Versus where if you have, like, a really good dream and then you wake up, you're like, damn it. Fuck. %30 isn't so bad. Yeah, it's just a third, man. Especially when the consoles are more plentiful now. That's really rough. Because those are year-over-year numbers, so basically from January to March, you know, in 2020 versus 2023, there was a 30% decline in console sales. That's fucking awful. That's terrible, man. They should be increasing at this point in the generation. Like, the first 3 to 4 years is when you see, like, just continuous growth in console sales numbers, which then they kind of level out around year 5 and then start dropping towards the end of the generation. So these should be like the years that Sony and Microsoft are really fucking cranking out units and selling like crazy. But Microsoft is in a sales decline right now, which is really bad. Daryl Zone with the 2, please play Blow Thing. What the fuck is that? I have no idea what that is, man. And Waterboy with the 5, I'm about to pick up some cargo and drive past DC in a few... Oh shit, nice, man. Oh, is that a threat, bro? How fucking dare you come into my chat and threaten me like that, you sick piece of shit. Get that... Nah, it's okay, I'm not gonna pull a DSP. The drive dead at night with little traffic should be relaxed. I love driving at night. Driving at night is fucking awesome. If I had a choice of like driving at like fucking 3 p.m. or 3 a.m., I'd pick 3 a.m. every single time. Shit's nice. Yeah, how dare you say you're passing by the city that I live in, you fucking sick, threatening piece of human garbage. How dare you come to my fucking stream and promote that type of bullshit in the chat. Banned, 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 banned. Gone. Forever. Woo! Fuck you, motherfucker! A ban hammer emoji would be kind of dumb because we don't really ban anybody. Daryl's on with the 2, it's a song. If it's a gay song, I'm not gonna play it. Let me see what it is. It's like some fucking weird shit. Oh, that thing? Okay. Yeah, sure, we can play it. See, I already forgot the fucking name. It is kind of garbage. And it is kind of gay. But yeah. There you go. Jesus Christ, man. This fucking awful music. Welcome back, Salt Nation. I just got my nuts chopped off after I got a divorce. Dog, I cannot believe he actually got a fucking vasectomy. That is such an L. Do I sleep naked? No, I don't. I sleep with my window open most nights, and it's fucking cold. Yeah, Saltiest Gaming got a vasectomy, bro. And apparently a divorce. I just want to know which one came first. I just don't understand why you would, like, as a man, get your fucking, like, nuts. Because I know it, like, it doesn't, like, remove your nuts, but it, like, basically stops them from functioning. It's like, bro, there's no way I would pay to have my nuts fucked with by a doctor. No fucking chance. There is no way I would have any sort of surgery on my nuts unless it was, like, fucking life-saving. The only way is probably like if I had like testicular cancer or some shit like that and they needed to remove a nut or part of the nut. Because I think Logan Paul had that shit done, right? He had part of his nut removed because he either had like cancer or like damage on it. But yeah, I know Logan Paul had like a piece of his like testicle removed. I remember that was a news story at one point. Yeah, I just don't understand the point of having a fucking vasectomy. Just don't put your dick in every random bitch you run into and it shouldn't be a problem. Unless you're planning on just being a fucking drunken man whore, like 24/7, it's really not that hard to put a fucking condom on. Don't be silly, wrap your willy. Dude, there is no way as a fucking man I would ever have some guy chop or fuck with my nuts. There's no chance. I don't care how many kids I've had or if I ever want to have kids again. There is a 0% chance I would ever pay for someone to make my nuts not properly function. That is beyond fucking sad. Hell nah. Because guess what happens anytime you have a medical procedure? There's a chance for something to go fucking wrong. And guess what, bro? I don't want anything to fucking go wrong in regards to my fucking dick and balls, bro. No complications are like, bruh. That's the thing is like, if you have an actual complication during that surgery, then GG unlucky as fuck. Waterboy with the 5. I got a different COD troll YouTuber to recommend next time when the video recommendation isn't long. I think you'll like him as well. Awesome, man. And Bill Clun with the 5. This gen could be better for Bethesda if Elder Scrolls 6 does come out on it. That's 2 new games for this gen versus just Fallout 4 last generation. Yeah, I hope we actually get Elder Scrolls 6 this generation, but with their development cycle, who the fuck knows at this point? Like, Jesus, man. They take their sweet fucking time. Yeah, if it goes wrong, you can become Blair White. There you go. Silver lining, right, guys? Hell no, dog. That shit is... There's no fucking way. No, what they do for women is they just remove the ovaries. They just remove a woman's ovaries. A lot of women have that done anyway once they reach a certain age because it reduces the risk of cancer, like ovarian cancer or whatever the fuck. So if you just get them removed, because like a 50-year-old woman's not going to be able to get pregnant anyway. So you can just have your like ovaries removed. I think they tie the tubes is the other thing. I forget what the like actual part is, but those are I think the 2 things that women get done. Or they can just pop a birth control pill, which 99.9% of the time is going to work perfectly fine. I would never wear cargo shorts, Britt. Stop. Britt, I don't know why you need to bully me every night. Like, I understand you're angry, but you don't need to take that rage out on me. It's not fair. Take it out on the Norwegian that rejected you. It's not my fault. Dude, cargo shorts are like serial killer vibes. Shit! Damn. You work out in jeans? I mean, why would that matter? Whatever works, man. Oh shit. Fuck. Ho ass bitch. Could have gotten 2 kills. There we go. Fuck. What? Let's see, JBT with a 2, do me a favor and crack that whip. I'm key is gay. Alright, bet. And Timothy Marco with a 5, all the doctor does is snip and tie tubes that carry swimmers from your nuts to the stick. He literally can't mess that. Ah, bruh. No, there's no fucking way. Nope. Nobody is operating anywhere near my fucking nuts. Or penis or whatever. Not a fucking fat chance. No fucking chance, bro. Because there are always the chances of complications with any surgery. No matter how minimally invasive it is. Which that is not a minimally invasive surgery. Hell nah. Bill Clinton with the 5. It's insane. Fallout 4 is 10 in a couple years. I know, that is weird to think about. And unless we get a spinoff, we aren't getting another Fallout for probably another 10. RIP Fallout fans. Yep, Fallout 76 is all you got right now. That's all you got. It's a struggle out there. Oh shit. Shit. Got it. I need these kill streak kills, man. Damn, they already shot that fucker down? Jesus. Uh-oh. Dual-wield pistols with silencers? Damn, bro, I popped the fuck off. 76 and 32.
Bruh.
That's pretty good. Yeah, all the Brit simps are in the chat. That's how it be. Oski Woski with the 10. It's been 10 years. You start to forget the things you should remember. And you can't stop remembering the things you should forget. We've always had the power. Not anymore. All we have is each other. What is that from? That sounds familiar. Timothy Marco with the 2. Amberlyn Reed is my life inspiration. I'm sure, man. You and JBT are going to be in competition to ride that mountain. A COD... Oh, the COD Ghost trailer? Oh, shit. Yeah, that makes sense. Brits got the McDonald's tits? Why? Because you're loving them? Hey, JBT with the 2. Tim can have that pile of melted ice cream. I don't know, man. Seems like your type of girl.
Bro, here comes a big hot load of PlayStation 5s. Oh man, it's so thick.
Seems like your type of chick, man. Ain't gonna lie. She could use the cardio too, if you know what I mean. Plenty of fat reserves for multiple rounds of energy. You like dudes? Ha, that's pretty gay, man. What are you, homosexual? Bro, this guy was actually fucking hacking. He would be like lighting up the fucking kill feed. He's not even doing that. Oh shit, man, I couldn't fucking run. Yeah, like this D-Jam dude's not even fucking doing well. How the fuck is he hacking? Dude, this sped is losing his fucking mind. Oh no, I'm reported. Fucking clown ass kid, bro. Devin Saxby with the 1.
You're broke! You're fucking poor!
Dude, I'm gonna get reported for kicking that little kid's ass. Oh no. I sure hope I don't get banned. Waterboy with the 5. What you think? Should I splurge $520 on a cell booster? Or should I give you the money? What is a cell booster? I mean, if you need that, I would buy that instead, personally. What is a cell booster? It extends cell reception? Well, I mean, if that's something you need, I would get that, man. Yeah, it's a shame he's not in the game again. Timothy Marco with the 1.
You're broke! You're fucking poor!
Aw, fuck. Yeah, he should have gone back to Fortnite. Waterboy with the 1.
You're broke! You're fucking poor!
JBT with the 1.
You're broke! You're fucking poor!
There's a lot of poverty on display in this chat right now, and I'm not very happy about it. Keep that shit to yourself, broke boys. Delta Gold with the 2. I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct. That's right, man. Come on, dude. I was just trying to spread positive, meaningful content. And these fucking morons are trying to, you know, derail the stream. Yo, Griff, JBT wants you to breathe into his mouth. I haven't brushed my teeth in a week, so... You know, I'm going on the Dreamcast guy dental plan. So that shit's gonna taste great. Rudy's with the 1.
You're broke! You're fucking poor!
Am I a fan of Andrew Tate? I think he's entertaining to listen to, yeah. I think he's spot on about, like, the personal finance and, like, self-help type shit. Of getting off your ass and actually doing something with your life versus being a fucking NPC sitting around doing nothing. So, I think he has, like, some good points. I don't agree with his whole, like, fucking women's stance, because in my opinion, it sounds like he's a fucking simp, bro. Like, he literally has to fuck anything that looks in his general direction versus staying loyal to his wife. That, to me, sounds like a fat L. Yours truly with the 1? Bro.
Go get a job at fucking McDonald's, cause that's where you fucking belong!
We need a little variety, man. But all of y'all should. Delta Gold, the 2 us detractors derail the stream. I know with those small donations, man, I'm gonna have to put in the 420 limit. And Waterboy with the 1.
Go get a job at fucking McDonald's, cause that's where you fucking belong!
Ooh. Oh, baby, a triple. Yeah, the extra penny was too much, huh? I mean, shit, man. If you're already broke enough to send a $1 super chat, keep it. Like, fuck. I mean, bro, there is a pretty good chance that if you sit inside and play video games all day, you're probably fucking poor. Like, that's probably a true statement. Like, if that's all you're doing every day is sitting inside playing video games, you're probably broke as fuck. Because, I mean, you wouldn't be working or, like, doing anything productive. You'd just be sitting at mommy's house playing video games all day. Analyst, sorry it's taking time. I only have one screen. MD. Can tolerate you being slow. I can't tolerate you being poor. Hell yeah, man. Poverty is unacceptable. I mean, fuck, man. If you're homeless, just go buy a fucking house. Jesus Christ. Quit being a victim. Griffin's a victim of Brit? That's right. It's gross, man. What I have to put up with on a nightly basis, it's unacceptable. It would make any other grown man cry. I do get abused every night. Verbally, emotionally, and sexually. It's not fair. Oh, fuck. Oh, no! Give me my fucking gun. Oh, really? I didn't get one of them? I shot like 4 guys. Shit. That range, man. Shit. Dog, I don't act zesty. Y'all just want it to be zesty. Because that's what you actually fucking like. You're projecting your desires onto my behavior. Griffin wants to be fin-dommed by Brit. Yeah, I want Brit to give me all of her money.
Open your wallets and give me all of your monies.
DSP is right, man. Griffin strawberry blueberry Pop-Tart fruity. Bro, those are gross. What dead franchise would you bring back from the late 90s, early... I have no idea. I honestly couldn't think of any off the top of my head because I didn't really play video games in the 90s or early 2000s that much, aside from like Pokemon and Nintendo games. What's up, big dog? Dude, you better not start licking my foot. Oh my god, he is. Sus ass Apollo. Hey, buddy. Good boy. He just came to say hi, I guess. He's probably trying to convince me to go lay down on my bed, which honestly sounds pretty nice, because I'm fucking tired. But the show must go on. These bills aren't gonna pay themselves.
Give me monies!
Yeah, let me check. Let's see. So today, my Apple Watch says I walked 26,000 steps for a total of 12 miles. And I burned 1,600 calories. 211 minutes of exercise. And 14 hours stand, whatever the fuck that means. But yeah, I took Apollo for like a 4-mile walk today after I finished working. And then after that, I fixed some food. And then I walked down to the gym, worked out for about an hour and a half, and then walked back here. And then I went to the grocery store, and then here I am now. Sounds boring? Different strokes, right? Better than gaming. Do I shop at Whole Foods? No, I don't. Whole Foods is shitty to shop at. In all honesty, they don't really have that much good stuff. Just a bunch of overpriced shit you find at other grocery stores and like a bunch of organic brands, which I really don't fucking care about. Yeah, I just go to the store at night because it's like the only free time I have to go. Can't go in like the middle of the day. Devin Saxby with the 2 watch. Why are people so tall, short? Is that shit gonna get me in trouble? No, I don't have friends, bro. I'm a gamer. If I had friends, then I couldn't play video games anymore. So that's a no-go. Shit. Oh, shit, man. Dude, my legs are like fucking destroyed right now. Because I also did legs at the gym today. So, I did all that fucking cardio and then also legs as well. My legs are like fucking destroyed right now, bro. Damn. They're getting like fucking tense from not like moving them. I just tried to like readjust them and they're fucking sore, man. What's my workout routine? It just depends. Whatever like machines and shit are open that night, but usually just basically everything. I don't do like chest day, back day, bicep day, tricep day. I just do everything at once. Every day is every day, basically. Other than like fucking legs, because those machines always have a bunch of chicks waiting on them, so if they're open, I'll use them. If not, I don't care. But yeah, like all the girls are always lined up waiting to use like the fucking, you know, leg extension machines and shit like that. Like, those are always in high demand because of all the chicks. Like, that's mainly what girls do at the gym, is just legs. And then maybe do, like, some basic fucking, like, arms, but not much. Mainly with just, like, bicep. Or, not biceps, but, dumbbells. Hey. Shit. I want to get a pull-up bar, but I don't know where to install it. Any door frame you have. They're pretty easy to install. Just gotta tighten it well. Yeah, I saw something truly horrific at the gym. It was like this woman who was like semi-fat. You could tell she lost a bunch of weight because she had a bunch of like flabby skin on her arms. And she had like tattoos on the extra fucking skin that was like hanging down. And it was so gross looking. It's like, bruh. So when she gets all that extra skin removed, her whole fucking arms, like tattoos, are gonna be completely fucked up. So it's like,
Bruh.
Unlucky. Why would you get fucking tattoos when you're morbidly obese? That doesn't make sense. Because like you already know they're gonna look like shit if you ever decide to lose weight. fuck, man? Dude, being fat phobic is perfectly fine. You should be afraid of being fat. It kills you. Like, you're just eating your life away, basically. Like, think about it this way. Let's say you turn 60 years old, and basically it'd be like, think about it, would you rather die at that point or live another 20 years but have given up junk food for the entirety of your life? Like, what do you think is going to matter more when you get to that age? Potentially living 60 more years, or not 60 more years, 20 more years, or, you know, all the fucking McDonald's you got to eat over the years instead. Like, shit, man. I would much rather have the extra time on my life versus eating a bunch of dog shit food that I don't really care about anyway. Kind of a no-brainer. I don't think anyone ever plans on taking away your Big Macs. It's big money to sell them to fatties. That's the thing, bro. It's like McDonald's literally makes money killing people if you really think about it. Kind of interesting, because they know like the majority of people eating that shit are probably fucking huge. Yeah, I haven't had McDonald's in over a year now. No, McDonald's doesn't exploit fat people. Fat people just have no fucking self-control, because you could technically eat McDonald's every single fucking day and still be skinny as shit. But people who overindulge and don't pay attention to calorie counts, you know, they eat too much. Like, there are probably people that order like 4 sandwiches when they go to McDonald's. It's like, bro, that's way too much food. Oh shit, I didn't get to actually call him in. If the federal government came out tomorrow and created a fat tax, Biden would secure himself re-elect. That's not true. Because low-income people are the ones most affected by obesity. And most Democratic voters are low income. No fucking chance. That'd be political suicide. I mean, I think the 2 highest obesity rates in the US by like ethnicity are Hispanic and Black. I don't know which order. But yeah, I mean, both of those vote predominantly Democrat, so that probably wouldn't be a great look. I don't really think that would go over too well. racist. I thought calorie counting would make me miserable, but it's actually fun. It's like giving a couple $1,000s a day and you can yeah, exactly, bro. It's just like it's basic math, and like if you just stay within that, you're good. So the thing is Mexican and Hispanic food is not heavy. It's all the fucking tortillas and rice that are so bad for you. Like, it's, if they would cut out like the tortillas, rice, and the excess cheese, Mexican food's actually very like basic and pure. It's the fucking carbs that kill you. Like, bro, 4 chips, like when you eat chips and salsa, 4 chips is a fucking tortilla, and most tortillas have like 200 calories in them. So if you eat 8 chips, that's 400 calories, and if you're dipping that shit in nacho cheese, then you're looking at probably close to like 700 or 800 calories for those 8 chips. That's the shit that fucking gets you. But if you're eating like fucking fajita steak with like vegetables and like sour cream, that's actually really fucking good for you. Like, that's pure food. That's healthy. But it's all the extra shit they add on, like the cheese, the burritos, the tortillas. Like, if you just ate the filling of a taco, that shit's incredibly good for you. Like, bro, a whole ass Chipotle bowl. If you get, even if you get rice, double fajita veggies, the steak, queso, I'm trying to think, like pico and all that type of shit. But you skip out on the beans and you skip out on like sour cream. I'm trying to think, I think cheese. If you skip out on that stuff, like, you're looking at 700 calories for a huge ass bowl. Like, you can literally get like a bowl from Chipotle that's like over a pound filled with like stuff, and that shit will be like less than 700 calories. But it's as soon as you get like all the extra shit. Like, if you get a bunch of like chips and salsa on the side, for example, like, I think Chipotle's large chips have more calories than like, I think, a bowl with everything on it. Like, it's really crazy. Like, their chips and queso has more calories than a fucking fully loaded bowl with like double meat. So, it's pretty wild. I mean, you just have to know what the fuck to order. Like, you can technically eat any type of food you want, but you have to be smart about what you're eating. A regular bag of Chipotle chips is 540 calories. Yup. I forgot how much the large is. It's like 700 or something like that. But then if you pair that with like a queso, it's like, bruh. Welcome to Fatville. But yeah, it's the carbs that get you. Like, if you can cut carbs out, then you can basically eat just like almost unlimited food. Because, I mean, you're going to be eating so much you're not going to want to eat anymore. Like, you have to eat, I think, what is it, like 40 pounds of green beans in order to like hit your calorie limit. So good fucking luck with that. I think you can eat 16 pounds of strawberries in a day. You can eat like 2 whole watermelons in a day and you won't even get to your fucking calorie limit. So you just have to pick the right foods to eat, and you can eat a shit ton if you want to. Yeah, you can eat as much healthy food basically as you want. Like vegetables, I wouldn't even bother counting the calories for. As long as you're not like smothering them in like fucking butter or something like that, or cheese or something like that. But if you're just eating like a shit ton of broccoli, I wouldn't even bother counting that. Or just like lettuce. Like, that's like nothing. It's not even worth keeping track of. But I mean, honestly, guys, like if you're trying to lose weight, what I did at first is I would just order a Chipotle bowl and then eat a bunch of fruit throughout the day. And that was all I would eat. Easy fucking way to drop weight. Because then you're only going to hit about 1,200 calories a day. But you just have to get used to eating that little, which you will over time. But yeah, that's how I dropped like a shit ton of weight really quickly, is I would just order like one Chipotle bowl for the day. And then I would just eat fruit after that. And it was like not even like something I had to think about. And then I got into like the meal prep stuff, and I would just like fix food to have on hand, and that was even easier because shit's way cheaper, but you know. Trying to cut? Yeah, I think I'm gonna go on a cut because I've kind of been bulking recently. And that's why I feel like I've gained a lot of muscle though. Like I've really upped, I guess, like my calorie intake, especially on the protein side of things. Like I've eaten a lot more meat recently. And I definitely feel like I've bulked quite a bit muscle-wise. So I think I'm gonna go on a cut here soon and go for the 6-pack. I don't know, bro. If you gotta eat 3,000 calories a day, you must have a pretty active lifestyle. Like, I would assume that's with, like, doing, you know, 30 minutes of heavy cardio each day. I mean, in reality, dude, like, you should only really eat about 2,000 calories, unless you're, like, fucking shredded, like, built like a bodybuilder or something like that. 2,000 is typically more than enough, especially if you live a sedentary lifestyle. Like 16 to 1800 is really what most people should be capping at, because most people are not very active at all. But it just depends on like how much is muscle versus fat, how much exercise you get, how active you are, you know. Dude, people who say eating disorder... Dude, there is no such thing as a fucking eating disorder unless you look like Eugenia Cooney, bro. Like, being cautious about what you eat is just called being fucking smart. People who go, oh, you have an eating disorder, are fucking jealous. Because their fat asses can't control themselves. The concept of an eating disorder is a fucking myth. It's called a lack of self-control. Oh my god, you have an eating disorder because you're afraid to eat a piece of cake. No, it's called I don't want to eat the fucking cake. Because it's terrible for you. But see, you know, fucking Fat Mom 99 on fucking Facebook will be like, oh my god, my daughter has an eating disorder. She won't eat fucking brownies. It's like, oh my god. I didn't miss your super chat unless you sent another one. I didn't miss it. I only have the one about the short, which I already read. Yeah, unless you're looking like fucking Eugenia Cooney, basically, and are like massively anorexia I wouldn't even consider to be like an eating disorder. That's like an actual medical condition where you're like fucking psyching yourself out. Being cautious of eating a certain type of food is not an eating disorder. Like, I see on Instagram all the time these fucking cringe-ass, like, bitches going like, repairing my relationship with food. I learned that it's okay to eat more sometimes. And it's like, it showed a picture of her in shape, and then a picture of her, like, slightly fat. And, like, the in-shape picture is before, and then the fat one says after. And she's like, I'm happier eating what I want. And it's like, oh my god. I bet you are, bitch. Junk food is literally designed to make you feel like better. That's the whole fucking marketing gimmick, and that's how they get people addicted to it. It gives you a dopamine hit. They literally load it full of crap to trick your brain into thinking that that's actually like making you happy, so you keep fucking buying it. That's the whole fucking marketing ploy, dumbass. Like, no shit, Fruit Loops are like, gonna make you happy. And then they're like, oh, beautiful, and then he saw, no, you looked better before. I don't know, bro. After going through the process of dropping a bunch of weight, I have zero sympathy for anybody who doesn't, because it's like so fucking easy. It really is. It just literally takes an ounce of self-control to say, yeah, I'm just not gonna eat that. Like, that's literally all it is. And people act like it's some like fucking massive thing. Like, you literally just have to do something less. It's not even like you have to do anything extra. You just have to do less things, basically. You need to spend less money on food and spend less time eating. Oh my god, how terrible. It's a completely unattainable task. Like, this shit was simple, bro. You just have to stick with it and have self-control. But most people don't, because, you know, they're like, consume. They got the consumer mindset. Yo, don't spawn me in my fucking mortar strike. Yeah, fucking salad dodgers, for real. But that's one of my favorite things, is like the fucking fat asses who order salads and then drown it in fucking ranch dressing. And it's like, you would have been better off ordering a steak at that point, because all that ranch dressing just made it completely unhealthy. Like, the only dressing you should use if you're trying to lose weight is like fucking lemon juice. That's about it. Otherwise, you're just adding calories to something that's supposed to be healthy and making it unhealthy. Like, for example, if you order a Chick-fil-A salad, the 2 dressing packets they give you with the salad have more calories than the entirety of the fucking salad you ordered. It's pretty wild. So forget that being healthy. shit. So water boy the 5 for me, my metabolism is pretty high. There are times I eat a lot and times I eat very little. I don't like eating sweets and I have lots of energy. Nice, man. I mean, it's all about balance. That's the thing. It's like, it's okay to eat some shit sometimes, but it's just, you have to be careful about eating it all the time. Cause like, you know, it should be like a once a week kind of thing. Like getting fast food turns into like people's only fucking, you know, source of food. And that's where it goes too fucking far. Like, you know, you gotta have like some level of balance in your life. Like if you really want to get like Chick-fil-A or something, it's not gonna fucking kill you to get it like once or twice a week. But if you're eating it like every single day for every meal, like that's a problem. All you've been eating this past week is fast food and need to be shamed. Shame. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go back down to like 1,200 calories a day for like a month. See how much weight I can lose. I've been eating like 1,800 a day for the past couple months. So I think I'm gonna go back down to 1,200 and get in like a full fucking cut mode and see how much progress I can make off of that. And then kind of decide from there, like, am I happy with the physique or nah? Because, bro, if I gotta drop too far under, like, 180, like, if I gotta go below, like, 170, I don't really know if I care about getting abs at that point. Like, there's no fucking chance. Like, I don't want to be 160 pounds. That just seems way too fucking small. Like, at 180 right now, I feel good. So, 170, I feel like would be a lot smaller. And then 160, like, I don't know, man. That just seems like it'd be too fucking small. Yeah, I don't want the lean twink bod. Exactly. I feel like 160 would be too fucking light. But if that's what it takes to get abs, then I think I'll just pass on that. I don't fucking care. Like, 170 is probably as low as I'd go. Because I feel like then if I dropped to like 160, I'd probably have to buy like fucking small shirts, for example, and get rid of like all my medium stuff. Like, no, I really don't want to have to keep buying like new stuff too. That's the other thing that's been irritating. Yeah, I'm 182 the last time I weighed myself. I don't know what I am right now, but yeah. I think like what? It was about a week ago that I said I weighed myself, so 182 was what I was. So that's pretty decent for 5'11". That's within the healthy range or whatever by like what, 9 pounds or something like that. Weaponized autism with the 2 of Zaxby's loaded fries is 1,400 calories by itself. Yeah, that shit's wild, man. Absolutely wild. Luckily, my favorite thing from Zaxby's is the salad, so that's not too bad. I think that's like 800 or something like that. Because of all the fucking onions and shit they put on top. Those things are good. I like the little fried onions they put on top of Zaxby's salads. And then the toast is fucking fire as well. But I imagine that's like really fucking bad too. You just started to weigh myself? Yep. Like a week ago I did it at the gym. I still don't have a scale myself, but I used the one in the bathroom there. 182 is what I was. So, take that, Brit. I'm 18 pounds lighter than you. Unlucky. I don't have a scale, bro. It was just the one at the gym, which is like one of those ones you use at the doctor where you like slide the fucking metal knobs across the bar. Like it's one of those like super industrial ones. So unless you want like a fucking 2-ton metal scale in your house, then I have no idea. But yeah, like I'm down to a size 30 waist, size small, like workout shorts and pants, and then a medium shirt. So I don't really feel like I need to get too much smaller. I just want to like completely cut, like, I guess, like I still have like some belly fat or whatever I can feel. And I want to get rid of that. Because obviously the end goal is to get abs. But yeah, other than that, bro, I feel like I'm basically fucking lean the fuck out. So that's why I don't really want to drop too much more than like another 10 pounds. Because it's like I don't want to look like fucking, you know, Link the Twink. Ready to put on my programming socks. Waterboy with the 2, do you do jogs or do you use the treadmill? I do the treadmill at 4 miles per hour on a 15 incline for 45 minutes. No, Britt, I'm not a girl. I do not only focus on my legs. Thank you very much. Do I like mushrooms? Yeah, they're fun. Depends on what they're in. Like, would I eat mushrooms plain? Probably not. But if they're like mixed into food, I don't mind them. Assist cocked. Dude, I can't even remember the last time I went to a Sonic. I think it was like when I was in 4th grade or something like that. And all I got was ice cream. I've never like actually eaten at a Sonic. I just got like some fucking like, I think a milkshake or something like that. I don't fucking remember. I don't know, the gay couple in their car always like kind of discouraged me from going when I was younger. I don't know, bro. I wasn't feeling the vibes of those commercials. I wasn't really feeling the vibes of those commercials. I mean, the only reason anybody I knew ever went to Sonic is because the drug dealer in town worked there. And you would order a number 69 and he'd put some fucking weed in your bag. Britt, I told you, the only thing I'm high on is life. When am I meeting the machine elves? I don't know. Maybe if somebody drops some acid in my drink or some shit. But I don't ever plan on using hallucinogens personally because I have no desire to trip balls. Like, why would I purposely, like, I guess, fuck with my, like, head to the point where I see shit that doesn't exist? I don't really get the appeal of that. Like, you know it's not fucking real. I think it's just people desperate to feel like they're special or some shit like that. Searching for meaning in an empty world. The thing is, too, is like there's a pretty good chance that, like, let's say in the next 6 months I decide to switch jobs. I may end up going from like being a commercial consultant to a government consultant. So, especially in the DC area. So if I do that, I'll have to get a security clearance, and if you have any sort of drug usage in your past, it can prevent you from getting it. So that's also another reason I wouldn't do like fucking, you know, psychedelics or some shit, because it ain't worth having to explain it later down the line. Like, it's easier just to check no on the sheet. Have I ever used drugs? I can be like, nope. So that's another reason too. Griffin consumes 3,500 calories. Ew. No, I don't even think I could at this point. I'd feel like shit if I did that. Honestly. Like, bro, I feel like shit when I eat like 2,000. I feel like I'm like fucking inflated. It's kind of wild. Like, once you get used to not eating a lot, it's amazing how little you actually have to eat to feel full. not a glowy fed narc pig yet, but I could be one in the future. And then I can look at all your browsing histories. Get fucked. My cardio is daily sex with my girlfriend? I thought you said you like dudes, bro. Unless Amberlyn Reed is considered a guy. Yeah, my bank just raised my credit limit again today. I got $17,300 in a credit card limit now on my main card. They just raised it today. I guess they know I'm good for it. So, I got the big boy limit. I mean, shit, bro. I usually pay off my card like multiple times in the cycle. So... get the black. I don't want the black card. You can barely use American Express most places. Plus, I have a metal card, and I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of annoying because it always falls out of my fucking wallet if I hold it upside down. Like, it's so heavy, it like slides out. It's kind of irritating in all honesty. It's dropped on the ground like a bunch of times as a result and made like a loud ass fucking noise. It's like, oh. They're trying to get me into crippling credit card debt? That's right, bro. The glowies are trying to control me through debt. They don't want to see me winning. They're like, this man is too powerful. His Pokemon card collection grows by the day. Wand with the one?
You're broke! You're fucking poor!
Nah, do you know what a flex is? Is just spending money like it's nothing, no matter what fucking credit card you're using. Like... bro, you could have a fucking black card, but you still gotta pay it off, so as long as you can afford to pay your credit card off, it doesn't really matter which one you're fucking using. There are people, I'm sure, that have, like, those fucking, you know, metal cards and stuff, and they can't afford to actually pay the monthly spend on it. The real flex is just being able to spend money on whatever the fuck you want, whenever you want. And not having to make a big deal about which credit card you're using. Like, that to me is more of a brokey kind of thing. Like, if you're so concerned about what credit card you're spending money on, like, I feel like if I was wealthy, I would just grab a fucking random card out of my wallet and be like, oh yeah, here you go. I wouldn't pay attention to which one it is. Like, who gives a shit? It's all coming from the same place anyway. Yeah, I have a 2% cashback card. That's all I fucking care about. I'd rather have cashback than like stupid fucking hotel points and gay shit like that. Just give me money on my balance instead. Like, pay me to shop. I'll take that any day. The whole fucking points thing I could not give a fuck about because I don't travel. Nor do I really ever plan on traveling that much. And if I do, I'll just pay for it. It's not a big deal. I'd rather have cashback though than having just a bunch of points sitting on a card that I don't even remember I have. Griffin, you could travel with me and my friends if you want. Wow, Britt. That's a really generous offer, but I'm gonna have to respectfully decline because...
You're broke! You're fucking poor!
And you just want me to pay for it. I saw there with the 2 is a 30% drop. Pretty big. Yeah, it's very significant. Very significant. That's awful. Because for the next year or two, console sales are supposed to be like reaching the plateau zone. Like they're supposed to be on a sharp incline for the first 3 to 4 years of a console's life cycle, and then it kind of plateaus after that and then slowly starts to drop towards the end. And Microsoft is already dropping. They're not even plateauing or maintaining the level they were at the previous year. They're already dropping, which is usually what happens 6 or 7 years into the console cycle. You're going to Spain, Britt? That'll be fun. Just make sure you don't have anything valuable on you in Barcelona. You'll get mugged. It's like one of the worst cities in Europe for theft. It's funny, if you go shopping at like expensive stores in Barcelona, they give you dummy bags to put like your nice shopping bags inside of. So like if you go to the Louis Vuitton store and you buy like a Louis bag or some shit, and they put it in the Louis Vuitton shopping bag, they'll put like an external like plain ass brown bag over the Louis Vuitton bag, so that way people don't know what you bought and they won't rob you for it. Pretty shitty. But that's in most European cities now that they do that, because the crime has gotten so bad. Yeah, I don't think Barcelona's as high for violent crime as Britain is. Britain has a lot of violent crime. Barcelona, I think, is mostly just theft. Yeah, Brit's gonna end up in the slave trade, just like the bitch from Taken. Sad. We'll miss you, Brit. Real talk. Yeah, the British have to pay a tax on every TV in their house to fund the BBC. Oh, I'd rather go to Spain than England as well. Because at least the Spanish weather is warm. They have good food, from what I've heard. They've got like a decent wine industry as well, so you can get fucking, you know, piss hammered. Yeah. I'd rather go to Spain. Plus, you're close to a lot of other European countries as well. You could go visit for the day. JBT with the 10. Watch Amberlyn Reed Goes Off by Apathetic Facts. It's a little under 4 minutes. Also, Griffin, would you rather go to Spain with me instead? Probably not, because...
You're broke! You're fucking poor!
I'm gonna be honest, like, if I went to Europe, I'd just spend a lot of time shopping. I've I'd be like, because like the thing is over in Europe, like designer clothing is cheaper. So I'd be like going and buying literal Gucci bags and dropping bags. I'd get my backpack over there in a heartbeat. It's way cheaper. Yo, actually, let me ask you guys. I want a non-biased opinion. Which y'all be like, oh, they're both gay. But let me know which one you like better. I'm actually curious. I want an honest answer. Okay. None of this fake shit where you're like, oh, they're both fucking cringe. I need a literal answer. Because I think I'm going to buy one of these pretty soon. Can I open the image? There we go. Alright. I need help with this decision. Alright. There we go. So this one, the black, or the tan one? Which one do you think? Black or the tan one? I'm seeing more black. I really like this one though. Like, bro, this is really... I want both, but that's like 8 bands. But yeah. They're both really nice. The only concern I have this one is it would get dirty pretty quick. Because I would actually use it. That's the thing. I wouldn't be like most people who buy like luxury bags and just like, you know, put it on a shelf and never fucking use it. I'd actually like use it. Oscar the 5, the black one looks better in my opinion. Yeah, I'm thinking too because it won't get dirty. That's the only other thing. It's like because they're both leather. So tan leather is definitely more prone to just getting dirty over time anyway. You like the tan more, Britt? Why is that? How does tan look homosexual? That's like saying wearing khaki pants is fucking homo. That's dumb as fuck, man. Or like wearing a fucking camel hair coat's fucking gay. Like, the fuck? What world are y'all living in? How much are those bags? About 4,000 after tax. They ain't cheap. Like, I already have that little mini backpack thing that's black, too. So, I don't know. I'm kind of torn. The tan one's, like, brand new. They just released it. I Siler with the 5 still molting like a chicken over here after my Ellie tattoo. Also, I was recommended to be an artist from my artist as a side hobby due to coming up with good designs. I mean, you definitely could. Like, tattoo artists can make a lot of money, and you don't actually have to, like, you know, tattoo the actual thing on to the person. You can just draw the design and have somebody else put it on them. So there's a lot of people who make decent money off of that, and if you get famous enough, people will pay to have, like, their tattoo designed by you. A backpack makes you gay? The fuck type of logic is that? I guess every fucking, you know, child in school is gay because they wore a backpack. Like, nah, my fit right now is black, like, workout shorts, a light gray Under Armour t-shirt, and a, like, light blue hoodie that I have on because it was cold out. That is my fit right now. Yeah, I don't really see how tan versus black makes it sus either. Like, if it was fucking hot pink, then maybe I could see that. But, like, shit. It's like fucking tan, bro. It's like one of the most neutral colors out there. They can't afford it? True. Shit's a whole month's pay pre-tax. The only reason I do kind of like the black is it would match my other bag. But I don't really care that much because I wouldn't wear both at the same time. That'd be kind of stupid. I already have one of those black bags. Weaponized autism with a 2 tan reminds me of an old person rather than gay. Yeah, it's more of like a classic color, I would say. I mean, it's like a traditional, like, leather color, too. So, I don't know. I mean, bro, I'm not really pressed about looking gay. If that was my concern, I wouldn't already have the fucking man purses. I'm more than comfortable with myself. It's not a big deal. Like, shit. I'm sorry y'all don't have, like, what it takes to rock it, but hey. Don't hate on those who can. Just because you'd get bullied doesn't mean everybody else will. I saw with the 5, he doesn't have a video, but Eastwood is on Twitter, damage controlling the Xbox. Oh, I'm sure, man. I'm sure. Because a 30% sales decline year over year when more Xboxes are available at this time than previously is always a great fucking thing. Griffin finna go out there with that purse feeling juicy. Bro, I don't feel anything when I have it on. I've gotten nothing but compliments on it. I've gotten like 4 or 5 people minimum who said, yo, nice bag, bro. In the store, too. So, unfortunate. Like, one time I wore my black bag to the Gucci store, and like I think this one dude who was in there shopping, I guess, he's like, "Yo, I like the bag, man." I was like, "Yeah." They just came out with it, and he goes like, "Oh shit, that's sick." They didn't have it there though, unfortunately. Y'all like, I don't know. It's probably where y'all live, but it's not uncommon to see like the fucking like Gucci bags on dudes up in my area. Like it's pretty common, honestly. Especially if you're like walking around the mall or whatever, like you see them all the fucking time. Like crossbody bags and shit like that, you see it basically every day. It's not even something you'd be like, oh shit, what the fuck? The thing I don't like is people who wear like the fucking fanny pack across their chest. I think that just looks cheap. Alta-res of the 2, nice purse, you bundle of sticks. Oh no, I'm gonna cry. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm just not pressed about it. If I was, I would have known too. I would have stopped after the first. Actually, 2 nights ago, I saw a dude wearing the same exact bag, the black one. Walking down the street when I was walking to the gym. So, you see him out in the wild, man. We bully guys with bags where you live? Well, bro, you watch pedophile anime, so that's kind of sus, dude. Picking the real battle, huh? Yo, maybe that's what I should do. A video called "What's in My Gucci Purse?" I mean, man bag. That could be the title. What's in my Gucci purse? ... I mean man bag. Weaponized autism with a 2. Where I live, people are too broke for Gucci.
Bruh.
Griffin be swinging his hips when he walks. That's right, man. Give those heels a twist. What do I think of people who complain about graphics? I think graphics are important. If the game looks ugly, I don't want to play it. Griffin be like, oh my god, let's go shoe shopping. I do need to go shoe shopping. Here, I'll show you guys what I'm going to buy. I do need to go shoe shopping, funnily enough. Now that you mention it. Oh my god, guys, let's go shoe shopping. Yeah. I want to get these. Those look fucking crisp. But yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna buy next. Yeah, so who wants to go shoe shopping? White shoes L.
Bruh.
How are white shoes an L? Yo, how are white shoes an L? That makes no fucking sense. Are y'all wearing black shoes with shorts? I fucking hope not. Why would I be afraid of shoes getting dirty? The whole point of having shoes is to wear them. You can just wipe them off. Like, it's not hard. The fuck? The nice thing with Gucci shoes is they're leather. You can literally just wipe the dirt off of them if they get dirty. It's not hard. Bruh. I do have a pair of foam runners. Dude, I would never go to a fucking massage parlor at all. I hate the feeling of getting massaged. Ugh. Like, just picturing someone touching my back right now just is, like, creepy. Yuck. That was always something I absolutely hated when I was younger, when they would like put the fucking stethoscope on your back and they would like touch your back. Like, bro, I hate that feeling of somebody like touching me. Gross. Especially some stranger. Like, nasty. I would never get a massage. I don't want somebody like fucking manhandling me that I don't even know. Shit's weird. Yeah, I'm a very sad person, guys. I don't believe in happy endings. On or off the massage table. Timothy Marco with the 5 DSP just tweeted that he has scary, awful news for DSP Gaming. He'll upload a special video. Is he doing it tonight or tomorrow, I'm assuming? Uh-oh, guys. We all gotta rally and dump our money on him.
Open your wallets and give me all of your monies.
Griffin get icky when a woman's hair touches him? I don't know, bro. I think hair is pretty hot. Girls with long hair is a dub. Short hair is an L. The key is I'd actually have to like the chick. Like, I wouldn't want some random whore, like, rubbing her fucking head on me. That'd be weird. Just like I wouldn't want some random fucking woman massaging me. Like, no thank you. Yeah, I just don't like being touched by strange people. Ah, shit. No, I don't think dudes should have long hair. Every guy looks better with short hair versus long. Like, if you look at any guy with, like, a fresh cut versus really fucking long, like, flowing hair, they always look better with a fresh cut. Like, everybody goes, bro, Jason Momoa looks great with long hair. It's like, go look at a picture of him with short hair. He looks way better with short hair. Yeah, every girl looks better with long hair. That's a fact. Like, chicks that get the butch lesbian cut or no. Or the Karen cut. Every Karen cut should come with a pair of oversized sunglasses, so they know what they're doing. Yeah, everybody looks better with a good haircut. I strongly believe that. But women look a lot better with longer hair. Makes them look more youthful, too. Versus looking like a fucking middle-aged Karen. Dude, iDubbbz' wife is fucking hideous. I don't know why he married that fucking nasty thing, honestly. He's wealthy. He could have done so much better, too. That's what's wild. It's like he could have, like, actually wifed up a chick who's like an 8. Easily. Even with how fucking weird he is. He's got cash, bro. Especially living out in California, bro. He could have done a lot better. But, oh well. Some people are happy with under mid. Nah, I don't think he could get a 10 because, bro, if a girl is a legitimate 10 out of 10, then she's probably making a fuck ton of money herself already. Like, bro, when you're talking about a 10 out of 10, you're talking about, like, Hollywood celebrity model material. Like, millions of social media followers type chicks. They don't need fucking money. So, at that point, you have to, like, match them in looks and money in order to get with, like, a 10 out of 10 in most cases. Hey. Aw, shit. What do I rank gamers, Griffin? Solid 3 out of 10. Timothy Marco of the 2 Weirdly Rockstar Games follows DSP on Twitter. That's funny. All right. Damn, y'all asking for Brit's Instagram? That's an L, bro. Y'all should be asking for the OnlyFans instead. Duh. That's the real content. Alright, so you generation, I'll probably do your video half. We'll do JBT's first because it's only like 4 minutes. And then we'll do yours after that. I would never have an OnlyFans. I mean, that's because you already made enough to quit, right? Oh yeah, your super chat did go through. So Bill Clinton with the 2, Sub Griffin like my new profile picture. I can't tell what it is in all honesty. It's too small. I don't know what it is. It looks like an American flag with some dude standing there. I'm not sure. Here's JBT's girlfriend.
I'm so much better than majority of you.
There's my little fishies since I can't have
Hey guys, leave Brit alone. She's not that fat.
real fishies. Dory's ugly as hell, though.
Don't be mean to Dory.
Oh my god, my fishes.
Good news, Gorals. Twonks is alive and well.
This next clip is because sometimes enough is enough. I want to be able to show you examples of what I'm talking about when I say that I feel like I am fat shamed, where I feel like there's a hate mob around me due to my.
What do you mean is not that fat? Griffin, I'm not fat at all. Damn, Brit has no fat ass. That's an L. No wonder why you're a virgin with rage. Daryl's in with the 2, Griffin's future girlfriend. No, this is JBT's bitch, man. I wouldn't dare touch her.
Weight, where people are rude to me due to my weight. Sorry if it looks like I've been crying. It's because
Gotta hit those squats,
have.
Brit.
It's clear that it's rude and it's fat shaming. I opened this because it said perishable on the side. The whole mobility scooter magazine, you know, whatever. I can't be perfect all the time. So I'm going to shed light on some of the shaming that I do receive inside of my P.O. box. Mobility Direct. Okay. So someone thinks I need a little scooter. Fat phobia.
I don't think it'd be little. Bill Clinton with the 2. This chick's still alive? I think so.
At its finest. You know, it makes the world go round. A little bit of bad, a little bit of good. Yikes on bikes. This is where it's like, there's funny trolling, like lighthearted trolling, and then there's just downright like abuse. Like this is, it's like sending alcohol to an alcoholic, or people
Jen to DSP.
Why can't you just take constructive criticism? I'm not the fucking problem. Some of you are. It's like I try to do something.
But yeah,
nice,
you'll eat it
but
anyway.
this is the shit that I deal with outside of the camera. So.
But
you know,
she'll eat it
what happens
anyway. Throw it away. But she won't. She'll eat it.
My YouTube channel 7-8 years ago ends up on a fat shaming website, and all of you guys decide to come follow me. This is what happens. Fat shaming isn't real. What do you mean it's fat phobia? It's constructive criticism. What is that?
Well, I hope it's not from one of her brand new subscribers that may just want to send her a gift, but the way she responded to the scooter catalog versus a loaf of bread is so drastic.
You're sending alcohol to an alcoholic.
Bill Clinton with the 2. Being big is healthy? That's right. She's just big boned.
I hope you have fun
Her
sitting
elbows look as big as 5 babies. Just about, Brit.
next to Trump in hell.
She claims she threw both of these things in the trash.
Yeah,
So
right.
girls, please stop sending her things to her P.O. box, even if it's a joke. Times are tough and she doesn't deserve your hard-earned money.
I've been hearing you guys are screaming at me, take us with you in public. So here's a perfect example of what I normally would not film.
The average Disney fan. Tism for watching. Jesus Christ, bro. The fucking waddle is just so fucking sad. Alright. So U Generation. I have yours pulled up from last night. Oh wait, I copied the URL. I just want to say, dude, I also stand with Ukraine and support the current thing. Devin Saxby with the 2. Can we watch this short? I don't know, man. That title's a little too sus. I ain't doing all the whole racist stuff. I'm not trying to get banned.
What's up, guys? On this channel, we stand with Ukraine. We stand for trans rights, and we're very active in our communities promoting, Ukraine and trans rights that we care about very deeply.
Same here, man. I'm always on the front lines of trans rights.
Yeah, this is our new
I fully support the right for you to chop your own cock off. I don't care.
intro, because we care about that so deeply. And, this was filmed on, well, this was recorded on April 1st, but it's our new intro. And, we just want to be very, very with the TOS, and we want to also show that we're with it, we're with the current thing, and we love Ukraine, and we love trans rights, and, trans rights are human rights, and we love it. All right. Anyway, enjoy the video. Hey, what's up, guys? Just so you know, respect trans kids, affirm trans rights, stand with Ukraine, Black Lives Matter. This is not so YouTube approves the video. This is because we stand with these causes. Spread in your community love, peace, and happiness. Black Lives Matter. Stand with Ukraine. Trans visibility is valid.
There's the shorts, bro. Those are some true Gordan Flowers shorts right there, man. Hell yeah. That's what we like to see. Yeah, Britt, spreading that positivity for the shorts. Love to see it too.
He's in his doorway. Oh, excuse me, sir. Do you know where, I gotta talk to you about Emily, man. Huh? I gotta talk to you about Emily.
Bro, holy shit. He's like double his fucking height.
We got the messages here. We just want to have a conversation, all right? It's not that big of a deal.
Holy fuck, man.
But I think it's important we kind of talk about what's going on here.
Dude.
Right? I just said I was going to give her some clothes and see about buying some candy.
That would be me if I met Gordan Flowers. I'd be like a fucking midget.
Yeah, like, are you like a veteran and stuff like that?
Yes.
Well, I appreciate your service. It's not that big of a deal, dude. I just think it's important we get this talked about just because, you know, she's a little bit younger, all right?
I understand, but I'm not doing anything.
Well, we got to talk about kind of the messages here, all right? So, I mean, you know, it's all voluntary, of course, but I think it's important we do get this addressed because you did say in the messages you don't want to get caught. So, look, dude, you're a veteran. I appreciate your service.
I don't want to get caught doing anything.
Yeah, I know. I appreciate your service, man, but I think we just need to talk about it. My name's Gordan, by the way. Sorry to meet you like this.
Yeah, I think I know what you're, but I think I'm not doing anything wrong, and I'm here at my own house.
I know, but, you know, she was invited over. Wasn't she?
Yeah, to come and get these clothes and bring it for the candy.
Okay, well, I mean, how old is Emily? I'm just curious.
I don't know how old she is.
Well, why?
Her profile on Facebook says she was born in 2001 or something.
Okay, well, I mean, I think she told you she was 11 right here, and you said, I think you even reiterated that she was 11. And it's okay, I mean, if you're just going to give her candy, then it's not that big of a deal.
No, I was going to buy some candy.
Okay.
She said she's selling chocolates,
Who was selling chocolates?
Emily was.
For
school.
Oh, for school? Yeah. Okay. Is there any colleges around here, like in Winchester?
No, not colleges, no.
Oh, there's no colleges? Okay, so how can she be 21 selling something for school? So she has to be like 11 then, if she's selling chocolates for school. Like she told you, and like.
Who sells chocolate in college?
She said, but look, Roy, it's not that big of a deal. It's just internet stuff, but I just do want to talk about it because it's important that we do. Like, I don't want anybody overhearing and seeing what's going on, like, for your sake, because I think, do you have any, like, dogs inside or anything?
Nope.
Okay. I think it's probably best we just go inside, talk. Well, Roy, can I explain what those are for real quick?
Yeah. You probably post them on a website.
No, listen. Look, it's for your safety, so you can't say that I try to threaten you or come on your property and, like, take stuff. And I can't say that because you're a veteran. I don't know how much weapons you have, just so you can't shoot me. Or you can't say it was self-defense, because I'm not going to threaten you in any type of way, man. But the cameras are important because we are on your property. And look, dude, I'm not here to make you famous. Look, you've been talking since February 4th. Emily's been talking to you back. Look, if I really cared about sharing it somewhere or doing any of that, I could have just done that a month ago already. I'm here to talk to you because I know you're a good dude and you're a veteran. Look, I have utmost respect for our veterans, and just because maybe some crap happened online, it's not the end of the world. I just want to talk to you about it, okay? And I think that's the best way to go about this. You know that.
You're talking right now.
Well, so you want to do it outside where cars can see us and cars can ask what's going on? Is that what you want to do, Roy, or can we go in?
Hold on.
I gotta go hide the child porn.
Ready to do the dash?
He's so short.
Okay, come on in.
Thanks, man. You told us to come in? Okay. Is there like a riddle to get in? Is there like a riddle I have to do to get in? Okay, I just, you know, I don't Can't always judge a book by its cover. Just had to ask because you look like a troll. Okay. All right. Sure. Can we turn on the light in here? I just have like kind of night blindness. Does this one work too? I assume this one works. Yeah, I can reach it for you if you want. Okay. This one. There we go. Okay.
Seat over there.
Where do you want to sit?
I'm sitting right here.
Oh, okay. That's your captain's chair. All right. Well, sorry to come on to you, like kind of run up on you, but so come on. So how old did Emily really tell you she was?
Huh?
How old did Emily tell you she was?
I can't remember.
Okay. Do you
Through a text.
Huh?
I have to go through a text message.
Okay, but were you aware that she was like under 18?
No, not really.
Okay, Roy. I mean, okay. So I mean, the messages first. I mean, you messaged her first. You said nice picture. She says thanks. I'm 11, and you said you're welcome, and that's awesome. And she says cool, and you said yes, and you said he. How old are you? And
This
you said old enough to be
dude, he
your
looks
grandpa.
so fucking pitiful.
Oh, I'm 64. It doesn't stop me from being nice. I think y'all both lived like in the city or near it.
From what I understand, she was living over in Union City.
Oh, okay. When did she said that at like the beginning of the conversation?
Yeah,
Okay, you remember that?
I think so.
Okay. So if you remember the city she lived in, but not her age, I mean, come on, man. Look, if you were being protective and a good dude, then I appreciate that, man. If you're just gonna buy candy and buy candy and just give her clothes, I think you were only gonna do that because she was too young to do anything else. But I guess not. I don't know. You tell me.
That's all I'm going to do is buy some candy.
Okay. Was that because she was too young for anything else?
I'm not going to do anything jeopardize my freedom or someone that would be underage.
Okay. So you didn't want to jeopardize your freedom today?
No, there's nothing I can do. I had a few years back and I can't do anything.
Okay, well, you said you didn't want to jeopardize your freedom for someone that was underage.
Alcohol.
Was that your thinking here today?
I love his color-coordinated shirt and fucking hoodie.
If they're underage, I'm not going to do anything.
He got all dressed up for his lovely
So were you
lady.
aware if you did something to Emily, it could jeopardize your freedom?
Yes.
Okay, so you knew she was underage then?
More or less.
More or less?
I mean, the picture shows that she's underage.
Okay. And she also told you she was 11.
Well, I'm not, like I said, I'm not doing anything.
Okay, so you knew she was 11, but you didn't plan on doing anything, is that right?
No.
What do you mean?
I didn't plan on doing it.
Okay. Was that because you knew she was too young?
I knew she was young, but I didn't
Okay.
know how.
Okay. Did you know that she was less than a teenager?
No.
How old did you think she was?
I think she was about 13, 14,
Okay.
15 years old.
All right. So you knew she was underage?
Right.
Okay. Do you remember her telling you that she was 13?
No.
Okay. I mean, because I can pull up this
I'm
message.
just going up by the conversation.
Right. I mean, here you said, because kids are smart and they have questions that need answers.
Let me be the one to answer them for you.
One of the messages you reiterate to her that you say you're only 11 years old. You said here, February 7th, I don't know, you're only 11 years old.
Bruh.
Is that why you were like so kind to her and so like...
I'm nice to everybody.
Okay. So you drive for the veteran shelter, right?
Pardon?
You drive for the veteran shelter?
Part-time.
Awesome, man. You do a good thing for the community. I appreciate it. You were a Desert Storm veteran?
No, I actually went in right after Vietnam.
Oh, okay. Well, I really do appreciate your service. Did you see any like combat or anything?
No.
Okay. But you still wanted to serve the country, and
Right.
I appreciate that, man. Okay. So, I mean, how long have you been on Facebook for, just kind of chatting up people?
I've been on Facebook probably 10, 15 years.
Oh, 10, 15 years? So you're also like a veteran of Facebook, too. You've been around there. Okay, okay. Well, thank you for your service on Meta, in the metaverse. So is that when,
Bruh.
10, 15 years ago, I mean, are you like married at all or divorced or anything?
Divorced.
Have any kids?
I got a daughter who's 40 years old.
Oh, okay. Well, congrats on
41 years old, and I got 3 grandkids.
Congrats. All from your daughter, I presume? Okay. So, okay, so basically, have you been just chatting back and forth with people for like 10, 15 years on Facebook?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So he said, here, in a small town close to Ohio, blah, blah, blah. He said, I drive for a veteran shelter, and appreciate that. Okay, so Emily asked you, what do you want to talk about? And you said, that's up to you. And you said, hee, why do you want to talk to me, hee? And you said, because it's a learning experience for me. And she said, oh, what do you mean? And you said, because kids are smart and they have questions that need answers. So what does that mean? Like, what do you think?
Kids have questions about everything.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Life in general. I mean,
Okay. Yeah. So have basically kids come to you on Facebook asking for like life advice and whatnot?
some do.
Awesome. Awesome. What are their age ranges? Just curious.
Different ages.
Like 0 to 17, or like how old's the average one, do you think?
I've got people that I talk to that are around that age category you mentioned.
0 to 17?
Not 0.
Okay.
They're not even supposed to be on Facebook
Sure.
if they're under 13 anyways.
Are there any that are under 13 besides Emily that like have talked to you on Facebook?
I don't know.
Okay. Any like 13-year-olds that have
He's
talked to
been
you on
at
Facebook?
it for so long, he doesn't even remember.
In the past, I've talked to some.
Okay. Were they also from this area?
No.
Okay.
They're from all over the world.
All over the world?
Whoa.
So what are some of the things they talk to you about?
Some of the stuff, school and stuff like that.
Okay, cool. And what do you like talk to them about? Same stuff, like giving them advice, or?
I just give them advice.
Okay.
That's all I do.
Awesome. So you're like someone that's just there for them online and whatnot?
Right.
Okay.
What a nice
So
old
in
man.
total, I mean, yeah, I mean, seeing your track record of serving our country and helping people, driving them to the veteran shelter and whatnot, like, how many kids total do you think you've helped on Facebook, like talking to them, giving them advice? Like, if you had to guess, like, has it been hundreds that you've helped, or?
Probably about 20.
20 kids you've helped on Facebook.
Probably.
Awesome. What are some of the stuff you helped them with?
Try and tell them to stay in school, and if they're in school, and stuff like that, and how to talk to the parents and stuff.
Okay. So you're like a true mentor to them.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to be.
Okay, nice. Do you talk to them about like your military service?
Tell them no, I haven't talked to them because a lot of kids don't even know about the military at that age.
Okay. At like what age typically?
Under 18.
Okay, well, I mean, you can
No, because they never grew up in that time period.
Right. So who do you think's the oldest kid you've talked to on Facebook? Like, how old are they?
The oldest?
Mm-hmm.
Well, everybody's kids to me.
Sure.
I mean, I talked to a lot of women that's up in their 30s and 40s.
Oh, so you talk to adults as well?
Yeah.
Nice. So basically, like, you know, underage, like, so you said you talk a 13-year-old, a lot of 14-year-olds too, 15-year-olds?
They're various ages. I don't know how old they are.
Okay. Have you had to guess what would be the youngest that's come to you for advice or anything like that?
Probably about 15 that I've actually talked to that I gave advice to.
So what do the 13-year-olds talk to you about?
The 13-year-olds are more inquisitive about what's going on out there in the world. Mm-hmm. Even if you read my post on Facebook about stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't post much on there, and a lot of people I just don't talk to.
Okay. Was there anybody younger than 13 that's talked to you on Facebook?
No.
Besides Emily?
No.
Was Emily the only one?
As far as I know.
Okay. So when Emily told you that she was 11, like, how did you react to that yourself?
I'm wondering why her parents would let her be on Facebook.
Okay, like, go on? Like, what do you mean?
Well, according to Facebook rules, they're not even supposed to be on Facebook until they're 13.
Okay.
Other than being in the kids area.
Okay, so were you thinking that she's, like, too young for Facebook?
Yes.
Okay, so you knew she was 11 then?
More or less.
Okay. I appreciate your honesty. Okay, so, because kids are smart and they need answers, and, blah, blah, blah. I mean, did the conversation kind of escalate a little bit?
I think she wanted it too.
Mm-hmm. Like, how so?
Huh?
How did it kind of escalate?
About meeting me and stuff like that.
Okay. Who asked to meet first?
No.
Or was it kind of mutual?
It's kind of mutual.
Okay.
I think I just said I'd like to. Oh. But
yeah, man, he was just, helping her out.
Supposedly in Union City.
Mm-hmm.
That I wouldn't mind meeting her, but.
Okay. Then you sent the selfie here. This was you, right?
Yeah.
It's not me in like an age filter or anything like that? Okay. So you didn't know who I was before this, and you didn't like steal my pictures or anything like that? Okay. Just had to check. And then you said, see, I told you I was old enough to be your grandpa. And she says, hee hee, awesome. And you said, thanks again. And then she said, with that beard, you look like more like a Civil War veteran than a Desert Storm one. No, I'm just kidding. She didn't say that. Just kidding. Then you said, she said the selfie, said pretty. You said, thank you, you're welcome. So is Emily just like a cute girl to you?
Yeah, more or less.
Okay. She sent another selfie, and you say, nice body, and she said, you said, nice body, and she said, aw, and you said, so what is it that you want from me? And she said, what do you mean? And you said, are you wanting to see me? And she said, like, how? In person. So it was kind of brought up from both of you guys, it seemed like, okay. And he said, but I'd like to, but I don't think it's a good idea. And you said, because of our ages. And you said here, I know what I'd like to do, but can't really talk about it because of your age. And she said, okay, well, up to you. And you said, I know. Maybe I could see you in a bikini sometime.
Bruh.
Bikini, yeah.
Okay, just kind of curious to see what she looks like in a bikini.
Okay.
Totally normal comment to make about a fucking 11-year-old, right?
I'm curious about what every woman looks like in a bikini.
What about me? No, I'm just kidding. I know.
Bruh.
Okay, Roy. I see. So you're homophobic. No, I'm just kidding. Just kidding. So you're just kind of, do you like everybody you talk to? Do you just ask them to see them in a bikini?
Yeah. Pictures in a bikini because women look awesome.
Oh, yeah. I agree. I like it.
Bruh.
So we talking like from everybody from Emily to the 13-year-olds to the 15-year-olds, all to the adults. You ask all of them for bikini pics?
Yeah.
Okay. So even like the 13-year-olds you give life advice to and the 15-year-olds you give life advice to, you ask them for bikini pics as well?
Yeah.
Okay.
Some can't because their parents know they're on Facebook. They don't do bikini pictures. They just do swimsuits.
Sure. So how many of them send you bikini pics and swimsuits?
Pardon?
How many of these kids you've helped out send you bikini pics and swimsuits?
They don't send me pictures. They're usually posted on their Facebook page.
Okay, they're usually posted. How many have sent you photos of that? Like
None.
none. Okay, but you've asked.
I've asked to see them.
Okay.
And they post them on their Facebook page.
Okay, so you ask to see it, and they end up posting it on their Facebook page.
Right.
Okay. So do they post it on their Facebook page because you've asked them to?
No, they do it on their own. I can't make their decision what they do.
I mean, do you just like suggest it to them just out of curiosity?
Suggest them post pictures on the Facebook page.
Okay, of them in like a bikini?
Why don't you like Gordan, bro?
Okay.
He's doing God's work out here.
And you said, yes, hopefully you can take a picture. And you said here, I love your body. And she said, hi. And you said, hello, beautiful. I would love to kiss you.
And kiss her on the cheek.
Okay. You said, would you like me to? And she says, would it feel good? And you said, yes. And here you said, I'd love to kiss and lick your whole body.
It's a conversation.
I know, it's talk.
Yeah, man.
I mean, would you have forced her to
Combos.
do that? Okay. Would you have left that up to her to do that? Would that have been like her decision if she wants to do that or not? Okay. Okay. So you would have only basically kissed and licked her whole body if she's okay with it? If she gives you consent?
No.
No?
If she gave consent, I'd probably think about it.
Okay. Because it's not like it's like or anything like that. It's just like, you know, you said earlier, kids have questions about stuff. So
This guy's such a fucking creep.
So there's no chance you would have done it, just forced her to do anything. This would have only happened if she's like, says, yes, I give you permission, or she's okay with it.
If she was over 18, I'd probably do something with her.
Okay.
Under that age, I don't think I would do anything.
Okay. And you said, what would you like me to do? She says, would that hurt? And you said, no, I think you would like it. Okay, just send me a picture right now. And you said, what would she say if she knew you was talking to me? And she said she doesn't know. And you said, good. Can you take a picture and send it to me?
Bruh. Her mom knowing.
Well, she said she doesn't know, and you said, good.
As far as...
Did you get like a little bit carried away with this, you think?
Maybe.
Okay.
The conversation maybe took a wrong turn or something.
Okay. So does this happen all the time, or is this kind of just like a one-off here?
With what?
Like, talking like this to people that younger ladies under 18?
No, it don't happen all the time.
Okay, how many times has it happened before?
2 or 3, maybe.
Where you got carried away and started like them?
Yeah.
Okay. How old were the ones that you started besides Emily?
Oh, did I just mute? Fuck. Yeah, I accidentally clicked an OBS before I hit the space bar to pause, so it mutes me when I do that. But Timothy Marco with the 2 DSP uploaded the emergency video. Maybe we can watch that real quick. Yeah, I accidentally hit space when I had my mouse clicked in OBS. Like, here, watch. If I hit space, then if I hit it again, it'll, yeah, it's fucking stupid. But yeah, we can watch the DSP thing real quick. We'll do a quick break. Just so we can stay up to date with breaking news.
Hello everyone, Phil here, and this is not a good video. This is not a video that I wanted to make. This is not a video that I planned on making, or I really hoped I never would have to make it. Right now, DSP Gaming is in grave jeopardy of being shut down under completely illegal and false pretenses. It's not fair because I've done absolutely nothing wrong whatsoever, but I'm being treated like I did because YouTube's copyright system is broken. We were all worried this was going to happen because, as you know, my haters, detractors, whatever you want to call them, recently have all been up in arms against me, claiming that they've been receiving tons and tons of false copyright strikes against their accounts in my name. Earlier this month, I made an entire series of stuff. I did a whole thread showing that I had talked to YouTube support about it. I then showed to everyone.
How is he uploading if he's gotten false strikes? Because aren't you blocked from uploading? I guess maybe if he disputed them already, he can go ahead and upload, but I'm not really sure.
My YouTube claims page showing I haven't claimed any of these videos and showing you guys I have nothing to do with it, okay? I didn't do it. I'm not doing this false claims system, and I know that...
I saw there with the two. Seriously, how does Gordan find these freaks? He pretends to be a little kid, and then these motherfuckers just expose themselves.
Apparently, YouTube channels are getting suspended, shut down, whatever it may be because of it. It's not me doing it. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to do to help people because I'm not involved, okay? I did my best, my due diligence, and YouTube will not listen to me. So what's happened is in the last several weeks, my haters, detractors, and trolls have vowed to basically hurt me in some way through illegal means because they know that legally there's nothing they can really do. So they're trying now to do whatever they can to hurt me, even though I did nothing to hurt them. If you can believe it. If that sounds any kind of logic, I don't think so. But...
Bro, they better not get his fucking channel taken down. I don't want to lose my source of entertainment.
I was wondering what was going to happen, and it's been about 3 weeks since this whole thing started happening. And nothing has really happened. And I was like, I guess maybe, I don't know, I got lucky, or maybe YouTube's system is good and isn't being fooled by whatever kind of malicious activity these people are trying to do against me. I don't know. Sadly, today, I guess that luck ran out. Because as of right now, this just happened during my late night stream. DSP Gaming received multiple copyright strikes. Okay? They are not valid whatsoever. Alright? They're just not. What they are for music. What they're for is from the introduction to my podcast, the Level 1 Podcast.
Uh-oh.
If you remember, I started calling my podcast the Level 1 Podcast around summertime last year, and within only a couple of weeks of having that podcast running, someone made an introduction for me. And it was me with the green screen kind of dancing around in front of it. It actually featured, I guess the comedian or former comedian Andy Dick doing it, talking. And it basically played over what sounded like an instrumental and a spin-off of that Eminem song, My Name Is, And my name is Slim Darksea, right, is what it said as the lyric in there with Andy Dick doing the lyrics or whatever. It's funny, people like it, and I've been using this intro ever since the summer of last year on my daily Level 1 podcast. Now, I must assure you, I looked into it when I got this intro. This intro does not use the Eminem song at all. It's not in there. Okay? It's someone else's instrumental rendition of the Eminem song with things changed around to the point where legally you couldn't argue it's the same song. This song has been changed with other instruments and things and tweaks to it. There's no way that you can argue that is the Eminem song. It's definitely not. Okay? Legally, it's not. It's been transformed enough. It's not. All right? If someone were to try to say that's the song, they would have to go to a court of law and sue me to prove it. Which it's not. I've seen the original track that was used. It's not the Eminem song whatsoever. It's a completely different track made by somebody else. All right? So, I have used this intro all year. No problem. And the first 4 months of this new year. No problem. But now, my trolls are angry because whoever this is doing the false strikes in my name are shutting down their content. And now they feel like, I guess they have to lash out against me, even though, again, shutting me down and my content doesn't fix the problem. It doesn't make your content come back. All it does is make me not be able to make content on DSP Gaming, and it means that essentially now there's no content to be had anywhere. You can't make fun of me because I can't make content. It doesn't make sense. So what you're doing makes no logical sense. So here's what happened. I received 2 claims claiming, again, that this song, the Eminem song, My Name Is being used in those videos when it is not. In addition, I'm being told that there is a music group claiming it that actually don't own the songs. I looked into it. All of Eminem's Music is owned or, you know, have the rights. Universal Music Group. The claims are from another.
Actually, Michael Jackson's estate owns Eminem's music. Fun fact. I remember that was like one of the coolest things I think Michael Jackson ever fucking did is like Eminem was talking shit about him. So what did Michael Jackson do? He didn't say anything publicly, never fucking responded to Eminem. But then behind the scenes, Michael Jackson bought the entirety of Eminem's fucking music catalog. So every single time Eminem performed, somebody bought his like albums, went to a concert, you know, bought an individual song. It's like literally Michael Jackson got fucking paid off of that shit. So yeah. Basically he made it so Eminem was his fucking employee.
Music group that don't have legal rights to the song. So not only is the track not actually present in the videos that are being hit with copyright strikes, but in addition, the company that's issuing the strikes isn't the company that owns the legal rights to it. So it's a double messed up situation. And the fact that YouTube is just granting these strikes without doing due diligence is absolutely positively preposterous. They should never claim or never grant them. They should have someone who's competent who issues the strike.
Is it a strike or a copyright claim? Because if he was getting strikes, I don't think he'd be able to upload, right?
Who reviews it for validity and says, well, it's not the right company, it's not the right track. No, but they don't. And this is the problem with YouTube's copyright system. Anyone can throw around and abuse it. And sadly, what repercussions do I have besides saying, well, what I need to do is, number one, immediately delete every single podcast off my channel that's ever used the song. Because what's to stop someone from immediately issuing more copyright strikes, which they're probably doing right now. The good
Just dispute them all.
news is these 2 strikes hit during my late stream tonight. And as soon as I finished the stream, I saw this and I went and sadly had to delete. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, it's true. I had to permanently delete every single episode of the Level 1 podcast since last summer that used that intro. I wanted to be safe, so I basically went all the way back to like July. I basically went back to like, I think there's 8 episodes left. You can only watch episodes 1 through 8 of the Level 1 podcast. That's it. The rest of them are gone, including today's episode, which most of you probably didn't even get to watch. Okay? So if you're looking at DSP Gaming and you're wondering what the heck happened to the Level 1 podcast, I had to delete almost the entirety of the history of the show that used that intro. Now, it's not the
He really is stuck on level 1.
fault of the person who made the intro. They didn't use the track. It's not their fault. It's not.
He does know if you recreate a copyrighted song, even from the ground up, you still don't own that, right? Like, if I were to make an instrumental to, like, a fucking rap beat for a song that already fucking existed, even if I made that fucking, you know, beat from the ground up myself, not sampling anything from the original, it would still be considered copyright because it would sound similar to the original one.
Not my fault. It's YouTube's copyright system and the very malicious person breaking the law trying to shut down DSP Gaming. I have 2 strikes. If I get 1 more, the channel will be suspended. And if I don't get a counter notification granted by YouTube for any of these, the channel could be terminated. This channel's been around for 13 years. 13 years. It's got all of my work for 13 years on it. I don't want to see it go away because someone is abusing YouTube's system and there's apparently no defense against it. Now, just so you guys know, I talked to YouTube. I went into a YouTube chat tonight. I talked to them for roughly 45 minutes. All right? Here is their response. There's nothing we can do. If you submit a counter notification, we should have someone look into it and determine whether or not it's valid or not. And if we still can't tell if it's valid or not, then you have to wait for the counter notification to go through. And if it goes through, then within, 2 weeks' time, the copyright strike will be removed from your channel. But that's a big if. What if YouTube can't determine if it's valid or not? What if YouTube is just not doing due diligence, which it sounds like they're not? They already granted the false strikes, right? So what if they don't grant the counterclaims, right? Or what if someone tries to hit my channel with another false strike, which could very much happen at any moment. Someone could hit my channel with another false strike for something. Now, I don't know what it would be, but they very well could try, and that could be the end of DSP Gaming until I can get a counterclaim granted. So,
I saw her with the 5. What about the parody rap songs I recommended before that we watched? You got in trouble for... Nah. I mean, I don't leave the re-uploads up, but... I mean, the worst that can happen is you're going to get claimed. I don't think he actually got strikes, because if he got strikes, he wouldn't be able to stream or upload. Especially if he got multiple. Waterboy with the 2, Pig Roach is still talking. Oh, yeah.
this is absolutely ridiculous. I've done nothing wrong. I did not strike any of my haters or detractors with anything. I have nothing whatsoever to do with it. But YouTube's system is so broken that they're acting like I did. And, well, they're acting like I'm doing things wrong on my channel. They're granting the false strikes against me. They're granting the false strikes against others, all right? So YouTube's impression is, we will not help you. I tried. Like I said, I had a 45-minute conversation with them today, and they eventually came back at the end and said, no, we're not going to do anything. You know what? Want to know what they told me? Here's actually a word for word what they told me. Go seek legal help. That's what they told me.
Yeah, because it's a legal document. File your counterclaim and go seek legal help.
These are our processes. If you don't feel that they're sufficient, go seek legal help. So I think I have to at this point. And the thing is...
And I need your financial support.
Give me monies!
Do I have the money for that? No,
Here
I
it
don't.
comes.
Do I really have the time for that? No, I don't.
He's not going to go seek legal help. He's going to file a counterclaim. It's going to go away in 14 days. And then he'll pocket all the fucking lawyer fees and spend it on WWE.
Well, what else am I supposed to do?
Open your wallets and give me all of your monies.
My business. A 13-year running business, which I've never had issues with copyright. And now they're lying, and they're trying to fool YouTube system to maliciously hurt my channel, and I don't know what I'm supposed to do. So I'm reaching out. I don't know how quickly I'll hear back from anyone, but I'm going to reach out and hopefully hear back and have to maybe start a legal process. I don't even know what else to say, but I don't know what else I'm supposed to do. I've done absolutely positively nothing wrong. I've not even used the song that I'm being accused of using, and the company claiming the song is not the company who owns the rights to it. It's not Universal Music Group claiming the songs. So it's preposterous at every single step of the way. Now, one final thing. I hope that you've gotten this far through the video. If DSP Gaming goes away, because tomorrow's my day off, I'm taking my normal day off.
Oh my God.
Okay? If DSP Gaming goes away tomorrow, I'm going to do my best to try to get the counter notification submitted. All right? And hopefully, they'll go through and the channel will come back. Now, in the meantime, I will still have access to my other YouTube channels. DSP Reacts still exists, still will be working fine. My old channels, like KO Gaming, still exists, still will be working fine. So in the meantime, if that means we have to go over to those channels and do content on there instead of DSP Gaming, I guess that's what I have to do. Now, obviously, that's awful. I don't have nearly the viewer base or subscriber base on those channels that I do on DSP Gaming, right? So that's going to hurt a lot. I'm probably going to get a big dip in views. I'm probably going to get a big dip in support, quite frankly, and that's going to hurt me. But what did I do? Nothing. I did nothing wrong.
Yeah, Britt's asking Mommy for the visa right now to donate the DSP's legal fund.
And I'm being punished.
This is her man right here.
As if I did something wrong. I did check with YouTube on this, and they did answer, yes, you can do that. They said the channel in question being hit with copyright strikes is the only channel affected. If you have other YouTube channels and other content, you can still create content on those channels, no problem. I guess the only time you can't do that is if you outright violate YouTube's terms of service. Like, let's say you were doing heinous things on a YouTube channel, and YouTube deemed this is not within our terms of service, we're terminating your channel. And then you had other channels and you tried to post content there, then that's a violation. That's called ban evasion, you see. Then they'll basically terminate all your channels. But from what I'm being told, I talked to YouTube about this, and they said, you know, you should still be able to create content on your other YouTube channels, okay? I hope this is true. I hope that they weren't lying to me. This is what they told me today, again, in YouTube chat. So that's that. If the worst comes to pass and DSP Gaming gets shut down for these false strikes, in the process of me trying to get counter notifications issued, I'm going to be using DSP Reacts and you know, maybe KO Gaming, an older channel, in order to make content. I'm not gonna, you know, I'm not gonna put gameplay on DSP Reacts, but we could do some React content and pair that off, probably with content over on, you know, KO Gaming or something. We'll see. Now, worst case scenario, if what YouTube is telling me was not true, which would be really messed up, then we're gonna have to try other alternate means. I might have to return back to Twitch temporarily. Now on Twitch, I'm not in any kind of a program. I'm not in the affiliate or the partner program.
Bruh.
So I might have to temporarily just stream there for a little bit, hoping for the best. And
Get
then I'm
the
probably gonna have
tips.
to look into third-party options. I don't want to do that. I don't want to have to go to these other places. People have told me about, I guess, places like they're called Kick or Rumble or something like that. I don't want to do that. I've been on YouTube since 2008. I've built a community from the ground up for 14 plus. This is my 15-year anniversary this year. We're going to have a big celebration in September to celebrate 15 years of Dark Side Phil, right? How is it fair that someone is breaking the law, lying,
Poor guy.
and I'm being punished for it when I've done absolutely positively nothing wrong? I violated no terms of service. I violated no copyright laws. I'm doing everything in the right. Like
Oski Woski with the 5. Snort Brunel has been hit with that. I think that's where his journey ends. One of the best directors I've seen. Bro, he just needs to dispute them, but the thing is none of the trolls want to actually, like, dispute the claims or the copyright strikes, because then they have to, like, reveal their real name. So they don't want to get, like, fucking their personal information leaked. So, kind of unfortunate.
Give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money.
Down, DSP.
I always have. And now somehow I'm at risk of losing everything. So obviously, if this channel goes away, check out my Twitter at TheyCallMeDSP. Check out my other channels, which hopefully will still exist. I hope you'll check them all out, and hopefully, you know, we'll be able to continue on. If YouTube lied to me and the other channels go away too, I'll tell you what's going on Twitter, and likely what we'll have to do is go over to Twitch temporarily and then try out other services. Do a stream on these other services and see how they work, and go from there until hopefully I can get the YouTube issue cleared up. Again, I am reaching out to a lawyer to hopefully talk to someone about this and get help, because I don't actually know what else to do. Now, like I said, I don't have money and time for this. So if I need help, I'm going to let you know. If I need to even have like a legal fund for this, to talk to a lawyer and figure out, why am I supposed to protect my business when YouTube is granting false claims all over the place? They're granting false claims in my name, and now it sounds like
They're
granting
legally
other false claims against me, too.
required to do so. They have to. That's part of copyright law. They have to grant the claims, and then you have to dispute them.
What am I supposed to do?
Dispute
Maybe the
them.
lawyer will have answers. Maybe the lawyer will be able to contact YouTube and get it all cleared up. I don't know. But I'm just starting the process. That's the other problem. I don't know how long it'll be. But, you know, for me to even hear back from someone and get the ball rolling on something like this, and this is all happening in real time, like 2 strikes hitting me during my late stream, and now the channel's in jeopardy of being shut down when I've done absolutely nothing wrong. So, guys, I'm sorry. I don't like bringing you this kind of news. I'm literally sitting here clicking refresh over and over, just seeing if I'm going to be hit with a third false strike. But you guys are going to look and say, what happened to all the podcasts? I had to delete them because someone is successfully issuing false copyright claims against me for something I did not do. And so obviously it's safer to just delete those videos than to risk getting hit with a strike that would shut down the channel. I hope nothing happens over the course of the next day. I hope when I come back on Thursday, the channel is still here and we could do business as usual. All right? In fact, I'm not even going to do a daily wrap today. What's the point? This is going to be my video for the end of the day because there's really nothing else to talk about. This is more important than anything. So I'll let you know. Please, again, on Twitter if I have to, right? Or on the other channels if I have to. Hopefully YouTube didn't lie to me and the other channels will still be around to share information with you guys. If not, then we got to do other means. Probably Thursday, completely different. You know, we were going to do Street Fighter 6 demo. Maybe we're not. Maybe I do a random Twitch stream and we see what happens, right? Or I investigate, I talk with you guys on a stream somewhere else and we talk about other options. Again, I don't want to leave YouTube. I love this place. The community we built here is great and amazing and chill. It's unfair that I'm being treated like this, or anyone would be treated like this. It's not fair at all. But it's YouTube's problem to fix this, and they will not help. They've outright refused. They told me to get a lawyer, basically. So that's what I'm working on, okay? All right, guys? Thank you for listening. Hopefully, fingers crossed, nothing further happens. But yeah, this channel is very much at risk, and it might disappear in the next 24 to 48 hours before I even have a chance to come back. Hopefully not. I hope I can still be here for you guys this coming Thursday. I hope for the best. Okay, guys? All right, thank you all for watching. And I'm going to have a day off tomorrow like I was supposed to. And I hope to see you all on Thursday. Sound good? Thank you all. Be safe. Hopefully see you soon. If not, you'll know where to go. Twitter, Twitch. In the meantime, until we figure something else out. All right, guys? Thank you. Have a good night.
I'm going to go to Burger King tomorrow. Well, that sounds like a big fat nothing, and he knows it. He's just trying to get sympathy donos tomorrow. He's just trying to get the fucking sympathy donos. I Siler with a 10, I saw that Eastwood has this image on his Twitter about Xbox Play Anywhere with a bunch of devices that can run Game Pass. Who's playing these games on a phone like Star? Exactly. Or a fucking Samsung TV or a fucking iPad. It's so cheesy. Colt is a fucking advertising wing for Xbox. He just isn't smart enough to get paid for doing so.
Probably around 17.
17. So it jumps from an 11-year-old to 17-year-olds?
No.
I mean...
He's like R. Kelly, man. He's an older man that loves all women. That was a good edit. Have you guys ever seen that?
Hey, man, if you just... It's literally just internet stuff. I mean, did you get carried away with a lot of them you talk to? Just kind of saying stuff like, oh, you're cute, you're pretty. Just kind of them, stuff like that.
I tell everybody, if I think they're pretty, any woman, I'll tell them they're pretty.
Okay. So, did you want to keep this a secret from her mom?
No, I'd rather her tell her mom.
Okay.
Yeah,
why'd you say it was good when she said her mom doesn't know?
Because of the conversation.
Okay. So did you want to keep it a secret? Did you want to keep that part of the conversation a secret?
No.
So you wanted to tell her mom what you were saying to her?
Yes.
So you wanted to tell mom that...
I want her to tell mom. I want her mom to know that she's talking to someone.
Okay.
What?
So you also said you don't want to get caught, but you also want her to tell her mom that you're talking to her like this?
Well, I don't want to get caught doing anything.
Okay.
What? Make that make sense.
And you said here you gave her phone number, and you said take a picture of yourself and send it to me. You said I'd love to see more of your body. Maybe you can take a picture in your underwear.
Underwear's like a big...
Bruh.
Because she said she didn't have any.
He couldn't get the bikini pic, so instead, send me a picture in your underwear. What a sick fucker, bro.
Okay. So you asked her for a bikini pic, and then you said maybe you can take a picture in your underwear. I mean, that sounds like two different words there, man.
She said
creep.
She didn't have a bikini.
Mm-hmm.
So the underwear is...
Oh, it would be like a bikini. Oh, okay.
Would be like a bikini.
Okay. I see. Got it. So if she sent that underwear pic, what were you planning on doing with it?
Probably nothing.
Were you going to, share it with people?
No.
Or you just going to keep it?
Probably just keep it.
Okay. So you weren't going to,
discard it.
Okay, so you weren't going to, disrespect her and share it around. Okay, well, I appreciate that. You said, yes, if you want to, I'm finding you. And you said, are you going to take a picture of yourself? Okay. Going to bed now, I have to get up early. Okay. So, here is double text said hello. Then a few days later, he said, would you like me to be with you? After, actually February, so 2 days of not talking. Then she said yes, and you said, would you like me to sleep with you and have with you?
I'm asking questions.
Bruh. Okay.
Yeah, he's just asking a simple question, guys. Casual conversation with an 11-year-old. Hey, wanna fuck?
Because I have to know what her intentions are.
Okay.
I'm not, because like I said, I'm not going to do anything.
Or were you just seeing, like, testing her maturity or seeing where her head was at?
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a great conversation starter, especially at fucking elementary school age.
And she said, we can. And you said, I've never done anything before. Me. And you said, okay. She said, yeah, he. And you said, but you want to. And then March 3rd, you say, what if I got you pregnant? Then an hour later, after no response, you say, or do you want me to? Then another hour later, you say, I'd love to see more of your body. I mean, it seems like you just got a little bit carried away with this whole thing. Okay.
Old man was thirsting.
Said, I'd love to see full body pictures. And you said, would you like me to kiss you? She said, where at? And you said, all over your body. And she said, oh, you can? You said, okay. And she said, anything else? And you said, I'll lick your body. I'll lick part of your body. And she said, where at? I mean, it got kind of escalated, man. Like, do you think the internet's kind of put you down in bad rabbit hole with this stuff?
More or less, I think it is.
Okay, when did that start for you?
When did it start?
Yeah, like going down this type of rabbit hole with this type of stuff.
Oh, I don't know.
Was it when you got on Facebook?
Probably.
Okay. So I know there's Facebook, Telegram, Google Hangouts. Do you have a Twitter? Okay. I think some of the stuff you've probably seen online probably messed your mind up a little bit or got your mind in a place like this.
Yeah, it's possible.
Okay. So,
I think it happens to everybody.
yeah, that goes down, that gets sucked into this stuff. Okay. So, when did you first get on Telegram?
On Telegram?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not even on Telegram.
Okay. Well, I mean, you gave your phone number and said, add me on Telegram.
She said she had a Telegram account. I said, you can add me.
Right, and I mean, you talked about some of the stuff on Telegram to her.
I didn't talk to her on Telegram.
No, I didn't say you talked to her on Telegram. I just said that, you know, you talked about some of the stuff on Telegram.
I was telling her, only thing I told her is what websites to get on. I'm not to get on.
Yeah, Telegram is where all the furries share, like, their fucking bestiality porn. The pedos share their CP. Like, people share, like, fucking rape videos. And, like, it's a really fucked up platform.
On websites, but what groups to join.
On Telegram?
On Telegram, I don't know nothing about Telegram.
Okay. Well, man, dude, I'm trying to help you out here so we can get through this together. Like, I think the internet's really got you in a dark place.
The internet is too invasive.
I think it is too invasive, but it's invasive enough to where I can just see your Telegram account. All I have to do is just put in your phone number, my contacts, and see you have a Telegram account.
Yeah, but I'm very seldom. I've talked to maybe one or two on Telegram.
Okay, so you have an account on there, you just don't use it much.
I don't use it.
Okay. So how many years ago did you first download it?
This year.
This year? Okay. Yeah, man, I can see why you probably don't use it much because I know Telegram has some really, like, really bad people on Telegram.
There's bad people everywhere.
I know, but on Telegram, these bad people try to suck people into stuff and do all of that. And I think that's kind of what happened to you, man. I think you were a good dude and you got sucked into some Telegram or some Google Hangout stuff that you didn't want to get sucked into, and now here you are doing this.
Yeah. Probably.
Okay, so.
Poor me.
Now, obviously, I know kind of your associations on Telegram and stuff like that. Like, you know, it's not. You mentioned the internet's invasive. It is pretty invasive, for worse or for better. I think in this case it's good so we can, you know, nip this stuff in the bud. What are some of the stuff you've seen on Telegram? And I can pull up the messages of what you said you saw, but I'd rather us just be on the same page here.
What I saw on Telegram?
Mm-hmm. Like in groups and stuff like that.
I'm not in any groups on Telegram.
Did you leave them?
I was never on any groups on Telegram.
Okay, were you like in channels or anything like that?
No.
Okay. So what do you think got you into this rabbit hole? Because you mentioned she asked you here, you know, do you like girls my age? And oops.
I said I like everybody.
Right, but you specifically said about girls her age that you like the look of innocence.
Well, I like the fact that girls, the innocence look of everybody.
I know.
Of
I know, but there's no
everybody?
innocence look of a 40-year-old cat lady. You know that. So
Clinton with the
I
two.
want to ask,
Win
like,
free
has this always been a thing for
PS5s,
your
message me
whole
on
life, where you like
Telegram.
girls Emily's
Big
age because of their
money.
innocence, or
There
has it
you
been
go,
something since you got
bro.
on the internet
Hit 'em
that
up
you got
for a free
sucked into?
PS5.
Because it's one or the other.
I think I got it being on the internet and getting sucked into.
Okay, so how did you get sucked into it? You got to, because we got to help understand why this is happening. Because, you know, from what this stuff looks like, some people could see this and just think, oh, you know, Roy's just an old just doing this to little kids. I'm like, that's obviously not the case. I think something happened to you on the internet to where you're just too lonely and carried away, then this happened. So what happened?
Just because I'm lonely.
Okay.
Looking for a conversation.
So when did the conversation start with, like, basically younger ladies under 18?
Probably when I was driving a truck.
Oh, okay. How long ago was that?
Started in 2004.
Okay. So that's when basically minors started talking to you online?
Yeah, because I was always on Facebook.
In 2004? I don't think Facebook was a thing until like 2005. Whatever, around that time. So just around that time period.
Yeah.
Was there any other stuff besides Facebook they started chatting to you on?
There's all different kinds of websites I was on, and then I deleted them accounts.
Okay. Do you look at often?
No.
No. Did you used to look at often?
No.
No. So you just not just pictures then?
It's pictures.
Okay. So if it's been since 2004 that basically you said minors have been talking to you online, couldn't have been 20. It has to be in the hundreds, if not the thousands, that I've talked to you online.
I don't talk that much to anybody, other than saying hi or nice pictures or something like that.
Yeah, but I mean, on the other hand, we have... God damn it. On the other hand, we have you texting Emily 4 times in a row, basically asking, do you want to be with me, and stuff like this. So, I mean, I'm not saying you chat to everybody, but I'm saying, you know, I don't think it's just one person per year you talk to online. That's a little bit, you know, too young.
Just because I said, do you want to be with me, doesn't mean...
Oh, I'm not saying it means that.
As a friend, other than being a friend.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying it means that, but I'm just saying, like, you know, if you've been into this stuff since 2004, I mean, how many younger ladies under 18 do you think it really was? Like, was it in the thousands, the 10,000s, or was it like dozens, couple hundred? I don't know.
I don't know.
Okay, what would you think? Because it's definitely not 20.
I don't know.
Do you think it's in the hundreds?
No.
Dozens?
Maybe.
Maybe or probably?
Maybe, probably.
Okay. I mean, I know you're being honest, but like probably isn't really a definite answer. I mean, if it's been since 2004 on various websites, I mean.
I'm not online all the time, so.
I know, but you said since you've been a trucker you were an over the road trucker.
Over the road.
Okay, so you got a lot of time to be online.
No, we don't really have a whole lot of time to be online with having to drive 11 hours a day or and get sleep and clean up.
Yeah.
And eat.
Well, I mean, I appreciate you over the road trucking too. I mean, it's how we keep the country going. Right, but basically, do you think it's been dozens since like 2004 that have talked to you online?
Yeah.
Okay. So what other sites besides Facebook? Because I know Facebook wasn't like the main thing in 2004 or 2005, whenever it was made.
I can't think of them. I can't remember what they were.
Like AOL?
No, they were on AOL. Hangouts would be one.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't have that anymore. I can't think of the other one. I've only been on like 3 sites.
Okay. And these minors would be on all sites talking to adults?
Yeah.
Jesus, okay. Yeah, because like I get like
I sided with the 5. Have the fried pickles been ordered yet? Nope. We still got quite a ways to go.
yeah, a lot of people say yeah, adults shouldn't be talking to kids, but I don't know why the kids are on these sites either. You know what I mean? Like it definitely takes 2 to do this type of stuff. So
Well, somebody's had to give me information how to get on the websites or
Mhm.
they've seen it. And it's usually not the person, or it's usually someone they know.
yeah, yeah. So now that you explain that you've been lonely, because on the road it's hard to get any, action or anything like that, or have a companion or stuff like that. So, I mean, have the conversations kind of been taking a carried away turn, kind of sexually since 2004?
Probably.
Okay, with these minors?
I don't, it's like not just minors.
Yeah, I know.
Minors, it's more about a friendship
Okay.
role than anything.
Right. But since 2004, have those friendships kind of turned into some other stuff?
They've never escalated into anything else.
Would you say Emily escalated?
I think with what she's talking about, if it was escalating into something else.
Okay. But I mean, like, yeah, I'm not saying the friendships, but did the chats kind of escalate since 2004? Like just kind of flirty and stuff like that?
It's kind of flirty.
Okay. With like saying stuff like, you want to have sex with me even though it wouldn't happen?
Right.
Okay. So I got to ask, like, did these girls since 2004, did they ever send you photos of themselves, like selfies and whatnot?
Yes.
Okay. Did they send kind of I don't know how these women are, girls and women are online. Do these young ladies under 18, did they send you like some inappropriate photos they took and want to share with everybody?
Even on Facebook now, there's inappropriate photos on Facebook.
Are they sending them to you?
No, they're posting them on their stories on Facebook.
What inappropriate photos?
Ooh.
How they're dressed and how they're posed and what
Well, I guess asking for fucking underwear pictures isn't inappropriate, though, right?
what parts of their bodies are showing.
How old are these girls, you think? Like young?
These girls, no, it's just everybody that's on all the females on Facebook.
Okay.
They're all doing that.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, on Facebook, if you get on Facebook now, you can scroll through, and you'll see pictures, inappropriate pictures that minors or anybody else can see.
Yeah, it's insane what they're doing.
So I have no idea what's going on as far as Facebook.
Yeah. Yeah, no.
I to drop my Facebook account, but I got all my families on Facebook.
Mm-hmm. So, that's crazy, man. So, I mean, since like 2004, like I know how these girls are online, but you need to tell me like what they've been doing to you, because now with these messages, like now you're getting carried away, and I'm sure it was the girls since 2004 getting you into this type of stuff. I mean, what photos were they really sending you? Like, I know selfies, but did any of them send any bikini pics or anything like that to you on their own without you even asking?
Yes.
Okay. Did they take photos without clothes on without you even asking and send it to you? Oh gosh. Okay. So they took nude photos of themselves and sent it to you.
God, I hate when that happens.
Oh my God. So how old were these girls that were doing this crazy?
Various ages.
Give me some examples.
Most of them were over 18.
Okay. Most of them were. Okay, that's fair. So what about the ones under 18? How old were they that were sending this crap to you? Were they like as young as 11 or 10?
No.
Were they like 13 or 14?
Probably 17.
Yeah, I don't know. I know it's only 17-year-olds. Look, man, Roy, I'm not here to judge you for anything, man. It's more about what these girls are doing to you, because you're not out to harm anybody or anything like that.
That's right.
But I know it's
man.
not only 17-year-olds sending these photos to you on like
He's
Facebook
the actual
or
victim of
these
this.
other sites or anything.
Like I said, I don't know what their ages are, because ages are not really posted on all they gave was a month and day of birth.
Okay.
They had the date of the year they were born.
Well, how old do some of these nudes look to you that they sent to you? Like, do they look as young as 10 or 11?
No.
Do they look like some 13, 14?
Oh, yeah, probably around that age.
13 and 14 or older?
He's familiar with what a 13 and 14-year-old looks like naked.
Okay, so 13 would be the youngest nude that you've been sent from these people?
Right, but I've got
It's a familiar sight to him, man.
pictures I've got deleted.
Okay. So these like 13 and up, when they sent you nudes, did they send you nudes of themselves, or was it like an adult sending these around, or was it kind of
I
both?
don't know if they're adults sending them, or if they're doing it on their own. That I don't know.
Oh, you don't know, so...
Because I don't know who's on the other end of the conversation.
Sure. So you think it could be an adult basically sending around nudes of kids to people?
Right.
Okay. Do you think, has it happened before? Like, that you know, like, when you know for sure it was an adult sending this stuff around?
I only found out one time when an adult was sent.
Like, basically sending, like, child?
Yeah.
Okay. What year was that in? Or was this recently?
This was back probably about 5 or 10 years ago, or over 5. It's probably within the past 10 years. Something.
Okay. What app was this on, or website?
I'm not sure what it was on.
It wasn't Facebook?
I don't know if it was Facebook. It might have been somebody I was talking to on Facebook and actually sent them.
Oh, okay. So you think it was an adult that you were talking to, then he just sent you some child randomly?
Right.
Oh, God. How many images did he send to that?
How many?
Yeah, like, did he spam you? Because I know they spam a lot.
Well, I get spammed a lot.
With that type of stuff?
Not, well, asking for money, and they're asking for money, and they'll send them pictures or something.
Oh, God. Like, so oh, my God. So these people hit you up, they ask for money, and then they send, like, basically nude kids?
Some of them do.
Oh, God.
At least that one did.
Okay. You know, Roy, with some of the associations, you know, that you found yourself in on Facebook and Telegram, I think it's happened a lot, man. But I know you're not taking any of these pictures or anything like that. But I think you've been spammed a lot, and you can probably tell me who's doing this.
I don't know them by name.
Yeah. How many times do you think you've been spammed with, like, child images? It's probably countless, I think. I think they've got you into this stuff. Or I don't think you're into it, but I think they've got you trapped, man.
Probably.
Okay, how many times do you think it's been, if you had to guess?
3, 4.
That they spammed you with, like, child images?
Maybe.
Maybe?
I mean, I can't remember what all the images were. Like I said, I deleted them after I got them, so.
Did you delete them because they were kids?
Or too young.
Okay. How young did these pictures look? Because I know some of these people are into, like, even infants or toddlers. I mean, if you got... Go ahead.
One that was, that was, probably around 10.
Oh, gosh, okay. Were they, like, was it a video or a picture?
Picture.
Oh, God. Were they, like, in a act or just naked?
Just naked.
Just naked? Okay. Was there a full body nude?
Yes.
Oh, gosh. Okay. What app was this on? Was this on Telegram?
I think it was that person that I actually talked to on Facebook.
Okay. Okay. God. So I don't. So Roy, I've been around the block with this type of stuff. I know Telegram is a lot worse than Facebook when it comes to this crap.
Yeah, on Telegram, and one time I was asked to join what's that one website?
Wicker Signal.
No. Another website. I can't remember what it was.
I saw there with the two.
Yeah.
So
I
how
know
did
young
taxes
girls
go?
are
I got
getting on
spanked
there
to an
and-
extent. Well, they got withdrawn, so.
Matter of fact, I talked to a
16
girl
bands
in
down
Florida, and
fucking
she
drain.
had told me
And Aussie
that
Lusky
some
with the
old guy
5, my
was
god, this is
coming
so
to meet
disgusting
her,
to
and her
listen
parents
to.
wasn't at home.
I would
She's supposed to be around 12
love
years
just put
old.
a
Oh God, was this on Facebook or the other site?
No, it was on the
laws
other
in place
site.
for
Okay.
exact
What
reasons,
site was that
right?
called?
Gotta protect the
I don't know
pedophiles.
what
Good
all
old
the sites are
forensics,
now.
right?
Yeah.
And the 7 inches is still
Deleted them or
busted.
don't use them.
Do you
Bro,
delete
here
them
comes a
because there's
big
a lot
hot
of like
load
those
of
images on there?
PlayStation 5s. Oh man, it's
Well,
so
some
thick.
of the sites is just for chat
Sure.
and it's talking and so.
I mean, you said some of them. Are there any sites you've had to get rid of because you're like, this is too much naked kids on here. I don't want to do this, or I don't want to be a part of this. Probably, or has it happened a couple times?
I think it's
DJ Aftershock.
You think it's happened, or has it happened?
16K donation to
Okay.
Ukraine and
Got rid of
Zelensky.
it.
That's right, man.
Like I said,
Shit's
I've done,
fire.
deleted everything.
Uh huh.
And it's been years since
Happy to help, right?
would have been on any of them sites.
Okay. So how young were these images that, you know, were either sent to you or you saw on these sites? Because you said you saw
Nobody
a
can
picture
say
of a
I don't
10-year-old.
support the current
I know it goes
thing.
younger than that, man. These people are sick on like that are doing this stuff. How young do they really go?
Well, the one I got is about 10, but I'm pretty sure they'll probably go younger.
Okay. So have you seen a lot that's been like a little bit over 10, like 13, 14, that are just kind of just posted everywhere naked?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
And I've seen individuals that actually done it themselves.
Like naked kids that are 13, 14?
Yeah.
Okay.
They've posted themselves on there.
On Facebook? 'Cause they can't post nudes on Facebook.
No. On the other websites.
Oh, so would it just be like a bunch of images of this stuff on those websites?
I'm not sure how each website works.
Like, how would they, like, what do you mean by post it? Like, as in they send it to you, or they, like, what do you mean by?
Send them.
Oh, so they would send it to you individually?
Yes.
Okay. How many times has this happened where you've received, like, an image of, like, a naked 13, 14-year-old individually? Probably a lot, I would assume. Yeah, okay. So,
Of course,
Roy,
bro. I always support the
yeah,
current
man,
thing.
you're too good of a dude to be getting into this. So let's nip
Duh.
this in the bud.
Who doesn't support
I
the
know,
current
I know
thing?
you weren't the victim all of these times,
Bigots.
and like, oh, I
That's
didn't
who.
ask for this. Of course, you asked for this a bunch of times. When did you start asking for naked photos of people under 18?
Naked photos?
That you've been, because you've been sent them a lot of times. I know I know a lot of those times you asked to see them. I mean, nobody here's stupid, especially you. You're smarter than all of us. So come on, man.
Big brain.
What was the question again?
How many times have you asked to see these naked photos that have been sent to you of like?
Asked to see naked photos?
Yeah, like 13, 14. Not like kids, but like 13, 14-year-olds.
If I thought they were older, like some would say their age was like 19 on what they posted on for their age, they've probably been about 5, maybe 10 times.
So how'd you find out they were under 18?
After I seen their picture.
So they would tell you after they sent the picture that they were 13, 14?
Yeah.
Okay. Roy, my point is, man, my point is, Emily asked you after she told you she was 11, do you like girls my age? And you said, I like the look of innocence. This didn't happen in a day, man. Okay? Maybe at first you accidentally got into this stuff, but at some point, I don't know how many years ago this was, could have been recently, I don't know. At some point, looking at your internet history, it's not hard to tell. At some point, you got into this crap yourself.
Yup.
Obviously, you got sucked into it. This wasn't your idea to be into this stuff, but something happened to you, man.
I think what happened into
And you started to get into, like, younger.
Bill Clinton with the 2, I support the current thing. Germans in the
Like 13,
30s.
14,
That's right, bro.
11.
They did, in fact, support the current thing.
I'm just basically on there for talk.
Yeah, but when did your happen?
2018.
Okay. But Roy, my point is, like, all of these images of, like, you know, naked people under 18, at some point it didn't become an accident that you were stumbling across this stuff. Because this happened in 2004, 2010, recently. At some point, it's not an accident anymore, Roy. You know that. I mean, you don't accidentally fall into this stuff for 20 years. So when did it start to become...
That's a bit of an understatement.
That you're purposely kind of around this stuff or looking for this stuff? Because I know it happened, Roy.
I'm not looking for anything.
Roy, I'm not saying you're looking for any relationship or anything like that. I'm just saying
back in
images
like
to look
30
at.
seconds.
When did that start for you?
Probably more recently. I don't know.
Okay. Are these images that you're just wanting to look at? What app do you usually see them on of like naked 13, 14-year-olds?
I can't remember that. But I'm not on it anymore.
When did you get rid of it?
I have no idea.
You have no idea?
I can't remember dates.
Was it like this year?
No.
Last year?
Probably a few years back.
Okay. And that was when you purposely tried to look at this stuff. If you got carried away, it's okay. It's just internet. But is that when you purposely tried to look for this type of stuff?
Probably.
Okay. So what do you think triggered basically the interest in young teens to like 11, 12-year-olds?
Probably the way they're dressed, the way they act.
So it is their innocence, you think?
Probably.
Okay. So you think that, I mean, from what it seems like, the internet really got you in a dark place with this.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So I want to come back to this. What have you seen on Telegram? I know Telegram's a horrific app, Roy, and if you have nothing on there now, great, but it's horrific.
I don't have anything on
Bruh.
What were you in on Telegram? What did they add you to? What did they send you? Because it's terrible.
You know this dude just has fucking gigabytes of this shit on his fucking phone.
Roy,
I've had one woman send me a couple of pictures of her naked.
Yeah, I know.
Like 30-something years.
Yeah, I know. I know. You talked to a woman
This
on
dude's got fucking gigabytes.
But I know there's people on Telegram that randomly spam like child stuff like that.
I'm not in.
I'm not saying you're into it. I'm just saying.
I'm not talking. I only have four friends on Telegram.
Did you ever get?
One has a Facebook account that she started, and I can't even. I don't. All she does is she's from Mexico, and all she does is has pictures of some of her friends that she's posted on there on there.
Okay. So I mean, how we kind of
they're not news.
No, I get that. So I mean, basically back to Emily now. I mean, I kind of understand why this happened because you've been kind of off and on with this crap for 20 years now, and the internet's really got your mind, somewhere else. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. So she said, anything else? You said, I'll lick part of your body. She said, where at? And you said, you're. And she said, between my legs. And you said, you're. And she said, I never done that before. And you said, I know.
Dog.
So this is kind of what I'm differentiating here, man. I don't think you would have had with her because one, you had, and two, you asked her, do you want? You didn't say you'll do it to her, but what you said you will do is you said, I'll lick part of your body. So I'll give you credit. I don't think you were gonna have with her or take her anything like that, but you said because you didn't say you'll do it. You said she just asked if you wanted to, seeing where her mind was at, but you did say I will lick this and that. And now that I know that the internet kind of, man, I totally understand why this happened, that you're lonely, all of this type of stuff. I think if Emily was 30 years old, it would be the same story. I think her age just didn't matter. I just think you're so lonely. And at this point, you like the look of innocence. They're less judgmental. But, this is just, it's just right here what it says. I mean, it's not like there's any debate about it. It's just between your legs and your, because this is what you said you will do, was kind of leaving it up to her. You said you will do this. And I think even then you would have, you know, asked for her permission. I don't think you're forcing anybody to do anything. But, you know, if Emily's down for it, I think you're absolutely just licking her and just doing that. I mean, am I right or am I right?
I can't afford this shit!
Okay. So that was, you know, basically besides buying chocolate and the clothes and whatnot, that was your plan. If she was okay with it, just kind of lick her wherever she wanted to be licked.
Dog.
I think you would have, Roy.
Just because of what
Well, yeah, it's exactly because of what you said. Because Roy, I mean, you already told me that it's been 20 years of this type of stuff. And
Raging Boar with the 10. Have any of y'all ever looked at Telegram? No, I have no reason to go on Telegram. It's got a terrible fucking reputation. None of the groups I'm part of are like this. Just gotta use discretion. Would you rather have your freedom silenced on Facebook? Yes. If both of those platforms actively ban child porn, I would rather be on Twitter and Facebook. Telegram is literally used by pedophiles, furries, and illegal actors to transmit this type of material because it is not actually fucking enforced. Because most of it's encrypted, so they can't actually see what the fuck it is. So no, I would never use a platform like Telegram where that type of shit can get, you know, through the cracks. Hell no.
And then finally you broke and you invited somebody over to actually do it. If it's been a fantasy for 20 years, they're innocent. You told me you were lonely. If you were married still, I know you wouldn't be doing this crap. But, I mean, Roy, you even said yesterday, she said, do you still want to do the stuff we talked about? And you said, do you? And she said, sure. And you said, okay, sure. So
I'm just acknowledging a conversation, what she has.
Roy, you were double texting her. Do you want me? Do you want this? Look, I know you're not going to have with her.
Bro, I wouldn't really consider using Twitter and Facebook to be the equivalent of slavery. But, okay.
I just think, and I know it
To
sounds
each
harsh,
their
man,
own.
but I'm not here to judge you for any of this type of stuff. I'm just saying, that's why I asked, like, when did this start for you? When did you start getting carried away? Because now I know it's the internet doing this crap. But obviously the internet made you want to do this. Like, I don't doubt for a second you were going to buy chocolates and give her clothes or any of that type of stuff. Of course you were going to do that. But I think if she wanted to do this stuff, only if she wanted to, and you had her permission, and you made sure it was mutual, I think if she wanted to do it, you would have done it if you left it up to her. Possibly. Okay. So there's no way you're forcing this at all. Okay.
Griffin sold out to the woke leftists. That's right, man. I support the current thing because they support my current fucking spending habits.
I don't force myself on anybody.
Okay. So the only chance of this stuff happening is if she's cool with it.
Yeah, more or less.
Okay. Was there a chance you wanted to with her at all if she said yes?
No.
Okay. So it would have only just been the licking type of stuff? Right. Okay. So I'm just kind of curious. You mentioned you like to wear women's underwear and stuff like that. Is that kind of a thing?
Yeah.
Griffin is now a Democrat? Just now? Huh?
Okay. When did you start to like wearing women's underwear?
Probably more recently.
Yeah. Was that something you seen online?
Pardon?
Is that something you saw online, that you like women's underwear?
Griffin's favorite president's Joe Biden. I mean, is he not yours?
Let's go, Brandon. I agree.
Yeah.
Okay. So it's like Roy's secret, pretty much.
Well, it's not a secret now.
Well, I mean, with us, it's not. So do you like wear the underwear just around the house? Do you have it on right now?
In the house.
Okay. Do you have it on right now? No. So, I mean, where are all the...
Pardon?
Where are all the at? Oh, the pantyhose. The pantyhose. Where are they at?
I wear pantyhose.
You wear pantyhose? So what kind of women's underwear do you wear?
Like bikini type underwear.
Okay. So you like to wear lingerie?
Huh?
Lingerie?
Lingerie.
Lingerie, yeah. Thought lingerie.
No, I just like the underwear.
Okay. Is it comfortable to you?
Bro, AOC is a baddie.
Or?
They're more comfortable.
Okay. So you said I'd love to see you in your underwear. Blah, 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 blah. Said I'd love to kiss you all over if I could. Okay. Then you showed this, I think this blouse that you have here. Is that yours that you have?
Them are the clothes
Nah, dude, AOC is Violet Myers if she was hot.
Oh, you thought you were going to give her? Okay. So you also asked her to bring a backpack with her underwear.
Yeah, let's see what she wears, because I don't know what...
Okay. Did you want to keep a pair? Were you going to trade with her?
No, I probably just let her, just to see what she got.
Okay, so you wanted her to bring underwear in her backpack?
Right, and she would have, probably would have took it home anyways.
Okay. I mean, here you... So here you showed this basically shorter than a sundress with like the butt showing. You said, would you like me to wear these?
That's a skirt.
Yeah, skirt. Do you have like a skirt or anything? I'm just curious.
No.
No. So
I call cap.
why'd you say, would you like me to wear these?
Because I sat, it's just a question.
Okay.
For the prior conversation.
Okay. Okay, so here you asked her, do you like girls? What was the reason for that?
Well, because of what her conversation was about prior to that.
What was the conversation prior?
About her friends and stuff in school. I mean, she didn't.
Well, this was after. You said talk to some of your girlfriends, see if they want to spend the night with you, have them sleep in the same bed with you, and you said if you find them attractive, make a move on them.
Dog, what the fuck?
Yeah, I mean, but that's kids who are on it.
Yeah.
Girlfriends.
Yeah, but
It doesn't make a move. It doesn't.
I mean, we're
kiss them or
okay.
Or something.
Was that just kind of a turn on for you to say that?
Well, just to see what she would say.
Okay. Did it kind of intrigue you to just think of her making a move on her friends? It's okay if it did. I don't care. Okay.
That's so gross.
And you said, by the way, a lot of girls sell their pictures on Telegram.
A lot of girls do sell their pictures on Telegram from what I read on Facebook.
Roy, you stopped yourself there.
Stop myself.
Yeah, you said a lot of girls from the stuff I read on Facebook. Roy, come on, man. I just want to know, because you're harmless, man. You're not gonna. Look, man. I know you're not.
I'm not buying pictures of anything.
I'm not saying you're buying them, but who has reached out? Have they tried to sell you stuff on Telegram?
Everybody tries. No, it's just posted on their profile or something, or in these groups. That's all.
Okay, so you're in some groups.
There's groups on there.
Okay.
That.
So, all right, let me stop you there. So, I know you've been in groups. My question is, are you still in them, or did you leave them?
I'm in them, but I don't visit them.
Okay.
I just see the post that's online.
And these are Telegram groups?
Not Telegram.
So
they're on Facebook.
So you said they sell their pictures on Telegram, and you said that they're in these groups. They post us in these groups that I'm in. So you have to be in Telegram groups. You literally just
I'm
told.
not in Telegram groups.
Where are they selling their? How do you know they're selling pictures on Telegram?
In the groups that's on Facebook.
Okay.
when you get to post, because the groups post pictures and stuff, and at the headlines.
Oh, can you get the pickles, Pablo?
At the on the headlines, it says
There's the pickles. Let's go, dude.
Okay.
Or you become a member for $100 or something.
Okay. So
the pickles are on.
Obviously,
the way.
I'm more concerned about like the real bad guys online more than you. I think you just kind of fell into whatever trap. But so tell me about the kind of pics they're selling. Are these pictures like of people underage or overage or both?
The girls that's online.
So how old are they?
But different groups they have. All the groups have different ages.
Are some underage?
No, I don't think.
Different groups of different ages, but none are underage. Come on, man. Are some underage?
Some are probably underage.
That they're selling on Telegram?
Right.
Okay. And
Telegram to me is, I think it's all.
Yeah, Telegram's like notorious for this type of shit.
Get people to join, and then whoever you're talking to sells you the pictures for $100 or $150, but you got to become a member of their thing.
Become a member?
You have to, whoever you got to pay them like $100, $150.
What? Because I only charge $7. Have you heard of Locals?
I've heard of, but
Locals, yeah. This is. Can you? I mean, have you ever joined like my Locals before, or Locals at all?
I've been on a couple. I joined a couple. I've down, just deleted them.
Oh. Okay. You joined a couple of what? Like paid stuff?
No, I've never actually paid for anything.
So you joined a couple of what and got rid of what?
Like a singles group, like Zeus and stuff like that.
Like those matchmaking. Okay. So Roy, I mean, you know, I know it's been basically 20 years of this type of stuff. Is there any photos on your phone that we need to get rid of to help you out here? Like anything on your phone that I can look at and be like, Roy, you need to get rid of this. This could get you in trouble.
I'll get rid of them myself. I'll get rid of anything I don't need on my phone.
Okay, so there's some stuff that I could look at and be like, Roy, you accidentally saved this photo of a naked kid. We should get rid of this real quick.
I don't have any naked kids on my phone.
Any teens, like 13, 14? No. Have you ever had to get rid of those photos?
Have I ever had to get rid of photos?
Like those type of photos from your phone or computer or whatever?
Yeah.
Okay. When's the last time you deleted from your phone to get rid of them and do the right thing?
Probably
Last what?
last week, more recently.
What did you delete? Like, was it some photos that could probably get some people in trouble?
I deleted underage stuff. Anything I've been underage.
Well, I appreciate that. Was this from your gallery you deleted it?
Right.
Okay. How young do these photos go that you deleted from your gallery?
It's good they're getting him to fucking say this shit.
They went super young, it's okay. I know you're.
It wasn't super young.
Like, was it like 11 or 12?
No.
13, 14?
Probably about 15, 16, 17.
And these were some nudes?
Yeah.
Okay. And it's all deleted now. Aren't we always a week late when it comes to... We're always a week late with the... Where's the phone?
Oh, he took it.
Okay. We're always like a week late when it comes to like... Dang it. I don't know why I'm not faster. I mean, I don't know. Is that his phone?
Does an iPhone like save your fucking deleted images though? I'm pretty sure that's a thing, right? Let me check. I'm actually kind of curious. Do they? Albums. Recently deleted, yeah. 30 days ago, man. Yeah, they save your pictures for 30 days in there, so... I guarantee you they're still all in there. I bet they're still all in there if they seize his phone. They can pull all that shit out. Rip.
It's not on. 2:38. You know it's funny. I bet if we came like a week ago, he'd be like, "Oh yeah, I deleted them last week." But is this your phone right here?
Yeah.
I'm just turning it off real quick. Oop. Okay. I didn't like tamper with it. I just like literally just it was on and I just flipped it off for you. Just saying.
Okay.
Okay.
You sweet summer child. What the fuck does that mean, bro?
So, I mean, how many of these photos did you delete, you think? That were like of the underage stuff?
One or two is all I have.
PK, don't make me get my rape whistle.
Where'd you get those
bro.
photos from?
From the people that sent them.
So it wasn't the kids themselves, it was somebody sending them to you?
No, it's probably themselves.
Okay. So was this from Telegram?
Facebook.
Facebook, okay. Yeah, Roy, I'm just going to let you know, man, it's not hard to go through your phone. You mentioned the internet's invasive. And just kind of be able to tell what's on there. I don't doubt you've gotten rid of a lot of stuff, but I mean, before I even came to the door and talked to you, before I was even in Winchester today, what's still on there right now. And hey, man, it's not like you're going and meeting kids. Well, I mean, in this case, maybe this is the first time you tried, but I mean, there's definitely some that we should probably get rid of on there, and it's not one or two. It's a pretty sizable amount, and I could see that a lot of it came from Telegram too.
I mean, you're so innocent to believe iPhone truly deletes anything on you. Oh, yeah, I know that. Duh. Nothing that ever gets, like, fucking taken and stored digitally ever goes away. That's a given. That's why people are dumb as fuck for taking nude photos or dick pics and any of that shit. It's just an L waiting to happen.
Give me my phone.
I mean, are these images in your gallery that we need to get rid of?
Probably.
Probably, or?
Yeah, they would be because I don't have any private pages.
Okay. I mean, you tell me, give me a guess. I mean, it could be 0. I mean, we'll see. I don't think it's 0 because, like I said, it's easy to see. Give me a guess of how many photos are on your phone right now that could basically get you in trouble for being underage and naked.
I don't know.
Is it 100?
No.
Is it 0?
Dude, I would love to send you a dick pic, but I don't think it'll fit in the frame. Sorry.
Probably 0.
So you think there's no photos of anything naked and underage on your phone right now?
Not that I'm aware of. Without looking at my phone, I couldn't tell you.
Okay. Is there a possibility that there's that stuff on there?
Possibly, I don't know.
Okay. But you did delete some of those naked underage stuff like a week ago.
Right.
Okay. I don't know. I guess we can figure out. But I mean, I know it wasn't. I know it wasn't like 1 or 2. I mean, how many really did you get rid of?
A lot.
A lot. Okay. Like, what's a lot?
Probably my whole gallery one time.
Really?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. So we talking...
I mean, that's
it's okay.
every picture.
So how many of the underage stuff do you think were on your phone at most at one time? Had to be hundreds if you're talking your gallery, but...
No, my gallery's not that big.
So where did you keep those photos?
In my gallery,
Okay.
I don't have have anything.
Okay.
No folders or anything.
Sure, sure. So so at one point you had a lot of underage stuff on there?
No, not a whole lot.
Not a whole lot. What do you think was the max was at one time?
Maybe 5.
Okay. Were these videos or pictures or both?
Both, probably.
Both. Okay. So these were like videos of kids doing sex?
No.
What were the videos of kids doing?
And dancing around.
Okay. How were they naked?
A couple of them probably were.
Okay. So what is the youngest that went? Like, I know it's not 15, 16, 17. I mean, look, like I said, I've been around the block. That's what they all say. That's what they all say. I know it's probably your preference, but you know, when this type of stuff gets saved, I know it can get pretty low without you even realizing.
What? Yeah.
Like the ages can get pretty low without you even realizing. So I mean, what do you think the youngest was that you maybe accidentally saved on your phone?
Dog, I'm getting worried about the timing because I think he's gonna ask for his phone soon. Bruh, that's what they're waiting on right now. Is they're trying to, stall for the cops to get there so they can turn over the
12
phone.
years old. Okay. When did you get rid of that?
Making me nervous, man.
Recently.
Recently. Okay. What was this 12-year-old doing?
Griff is probably like 6 inches, so the only way I've ever measured is with a phone, and it was taller than my Galaxy Note 20 Ultra, which is the tallest phone I've owned. So you can look up the dimensions if you want.
Dancing around naked and showing her everything she had.
She showed her.
Yeah.
Okay. Where'd you get that video from?
They sent it themselves.
Oh, on Facebook or Telegram?
They asked for my Gmail account and sent it through Gmail.
Oh, really? So you think this was an adult sending you that video, or the kid herself?
I'm not sure.
Okay.
On the other end, but because of the laws in other countries, they can do.
That's right, you generation. I have a needle dick to, spread Bill Gates's microchip vaccine.
Stuff they.
Okay. So you knew it was illegal when you got it sent to you?
Yes.
And you still saved it?
Yes.
Okay.
But it got deleted.
Okay.
Griffin is capping? I don't know why the fuck y'all think I would cap. Like, who fucking cares? Like, of all the things to lie about, if I was gonna lie, wouldn't I say, like, yeah, bro, like 8 inches, man. Shit's huge. I was not blessed with the porn star genes, if that's what you're wishing for. Like, I don't fucking know. I don't know what to tell y'all.
So, I mean, sitting on the phone right there, I mean, there's probably a fair amount that could get you in. No, I'm not saying I'm here, I don't think you need trouble, but there's probably a fair amount that can probably get you in trouble.
Maybe.
Okay.
Most of the pictures I got are of people with clothing on. It's just.
So how many nude kids do you think are on there right now? None. You sure there's none?
Here, guys, let me take a picture real quick next to my old phone.
Probably.
Okay.
What about the other phone?
Oh, yeah, where's your other phone?
In my pocket.
Okay.
This is your son from the Swiss call.
Yeah. What'd they say about the delivery?
Yeah, I know. It'll be ready in a bit.
Okay. Starving, dude. Okay, so what phone did you delete the naked 12-year-old from? Was it this one or the one in your pocket?
I think it was that one.
Okay. Is there a specific phone you kept those images on? Or was it on both?
On both.
Okay.
Griffin sent me a pic. I promise not to share. All right, man. Be right back, guys. Let me go get my old phone real quick. Oh, damn it, dude. It won't fit in the frame. Never mind.
So I don't think it was 5 images then of that stuff. I think between two of your
Even
phones
on
right now, you're probably
ultraviolet,
sitting
it
with
won't fit.
probably hundreds of these images. Okay, I think it's at least dozens.
I think
Griffin, it's not bigger. No, I think my iPhone's shorter than the Note 20 Ultra was, I believe.
I'm just going to delete everything
Let me
I
check.
got and
See.
on my phone and
No.
be done with it and delete all my accounts. Because I don't like where this is leading and what you're trying to make me out to be.
I'm not trying to make you out to be anything. I'm just saying, you're telling me that you saved naked kids dancing before and naked pictures of kids before. So I'm trying to get you on the right track, and I'm trying to help you.
Once you leave, I'll take care of all of it and get rid of everything.
Okay.
I swear to God on that.
Because the reason I'm asking you is for your sake. So, like, if there's anything that could get you in trouble on your phones right now, I want to know, so I can basically just like say, okay, we need to make sure that we do the right thing with this.
Well, if there's anything bad on there, I'm going to get rid of it.
Well, that's a big if. Is there or not?
If there is anything that's inappropriate.
Yeah, the Note 20 Ultra is slightly taller.
Appropriate or not, then I'll get rid of it.
Okay. But, I mean, you said you deleted it all a week. But, Roy, you know how many times I've heard it used to be on there, but I deleted it a week ago? Roy, that excuse is so overplayed and old. I mean, if I came here a week ago, you would still...
Nah, someone just needs to buy me a ruler, bro. I don't own a ruler.
Tell me you deleted all the images a week ago. It never happens where they're just deleted a week ago and they're not on there anymore. I know they're there.
Damn, Griffin's stomach is blocking out his stomach. Or his dick? Yeah, bro, I'm like Wings, bro. I haven't seen it in years.
That's why I'm trying to help you out with this, man, because you're the last person.
I haven't seen that shit in years.
Uh-huh. Okay.
And that's my word of honor.
Okay. Has anybody, like, falsely accused you of doing anything like this before? Like, coming on to younger ladies like this? Has anybody accused you? No, nobody's accused you of, like, there's been no accusations ever against you?
Not that I'm aware of.
Okay. Has there been any times where you maybe got carried away with somebody like this?
Maybe once or twice, but I don't think it never led anywhere, and I was never around where they're at.
No, I mean, like, in person, did it get carried away?
No, I've never met anybody in person.
No, I'm not saying from online. I'm saying, has there ever been a situation in person where there's just like a younger lady under 18, maybe they come on to you and something happens where they try to come on to you and you end up getting carried away or anything like that? No. So you've never been accused of that ever? No. Okay.
Remember, Griffin, Tipster said Alex is bad too? I know, man. Same with Review Tech USA. He's just as bad as EDP, guys.
Well, I mean, so does anybody in your family like kind of know about the stuff that's going on with this?
No.
Nobody knows. Does anybody know that you're into like cross-dressing or anything?
No.
Okay, so that's been a secret too. Okay. I see. Well, I mean, Roy, what are you to do about all this, man?
About all what?
Like this and the cross-dressing? Because typically the cross people think of when they see sandals is like Jesus, but not being...
Bruh.
Okay.
Because there's no insulation under the floor.
Griffin is bad as DSP. Fuck you, bro.
Oh, so the floor's cold. Pretty warm to me, Roy.
I only beg for the shits and giggles, guys. I can actually pay my taxes and my electric bill. Thank you very much.
That's because you're touching carpet. You're not standing up with bare feet or in socks.
Roy, I'll get on all fours right now. You probably like that. And I will literally, it's literally not cold.
Well, that's probably because it's, what, according to that, 68 degrees in here, or 60.
So it's not cold then. So the floor's not cold. So the sandals are literally because you cross-dress.
Well, I stand at the door, or I walk outside or something.
Roy, you're not making any sense.
What do you mean? Why I'm wearing sandals?
Yeah,
It's
literally.
else I can do anything I want. If I want to wear sandals, I wear sandals.
Okay.
I don't want to have to go in there, make coffee, and walk on the...
You don't have to make coffee, Roy. That is the biggest bull excuse I've ever heard.
Bruh. What, make coffee?
Yeah.
I make coffee all the time.
Okay, oh, so you make coffee all the time. When did that
Griffin, the kind of guy to cross-dress in his free time? Why do you think I bought the man purse?
start for you?
I make instant coffee.
Oh, you make instant coffee. When did that start for you?
Probably 2 years ago.
Okay, so 2 years ago you started making instant coffee. Yeah, you drink coffee all the time. So did you kind of get sucked into this, or did you kind of just always like coffee? Like you're not making any sense here.
I drink coffee all day long, every day.
Oh, okay. So you consume a lot of.
I consume a lot of coffee.
You consume a lot of coffee. Okay. How am I supposed to believe?
Mackenzie with the 5, we need an objective measurement via getting Griffin's blood flowing. We should watch Genshin's Nahida demo trailer has quality feed. Hell yeah.
Believe that.
Show him, Roy. Show him.
Oh, damn.
They made this house for a hobbit. Okay, so this right here, let me show the camera. So classic roast tostado classico. Okay, so you're not even buying American here. So you claim to be a war veteran. Well, you claim to be this veteran, but you're a traitor. So your allegiance to Mexico. So what am I supposed to see with classic roast?
Griffin has a $700 purse. Try 1,400.
Roast tostado classico, Roy.
It's a great value brand. It's great value. If you look on the...
Great value. Okay.
Whatever they get.
Okay, Roy, this is...
Pardon?
Pardon?
You gotta speak to him, Roy. Just say classico.
I don't speak Spanish.
Oh.
I don't speak German. I don't speak French. I don't speak any language other than English.
Okay.
English.
How are you? Is Fur taller than you?
What?
I just want to give you a hug. Aw, Pookie. Okay, Roy, but seriously, we gotta get down to business. So you also smoke.
Bro.
Are you wearing?
It's tobacco.
That's what they all say. Yeah, Roy, this is tobacco excuse and more play. It's older than you are, Roy. This is not tobacco.
Well, so cigarettes are not tobacco?
No, it's not.
Oh? My cigarettes ain't
I
tobacco.
think you're getting into something else and accusing me of doing drugs and everything else.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't do drugs. And I'm actually taking offense to that. Because I don't do anything like that.
Okay.
I haven't done drugs since 1978.
Okay. So I was also missing 11 cents from my car. And I see 11 cents right here. Did you go into my car and steal anything?
Your car?
Yeah. It's parked right out there. I was missing 11 cents from my car because I got an 89 cent coffee at the coffee shop here. And you somehow have 11 cents on the table. Roy, this is ridiculous. Oh, you have more than 11. So you've done this multiple times to multiple cars, Roy. This is ridiculous.
Daryl's on with it too. Griffin want to be like Harry Styles. Right, man. I want to be wealthy and famous and express my feminine, or what is that word? Femininity or whatever the fuck. There you go.
You're insane. I mean, did he not just...
I did not steal anything.
Unbelievable.
This is ridiculous, Roy. So you're...
Griffin gonna get a Gucci yellow hoodie. Yo, they got one of those? That actually sounds kind of fire.
And you call the police.
Oh, you gotta open the door. Hold on, want some help up? How's it going, sir?
How are you? Are you Roy?
Oh, no, that's Roy right there.
Where's Roy at? Hi, Roy. Can I come in?
I guess.
He said, I guess.
You live here, right? Okay.
Timothy Marco, the two, he hasn't done drugs since NAMM. That's right. The smell of burning flesh. Nothing gets your fucking heart rate going faster.
So, you allowed me in. So, we're down here because they called us about you in possession of child and trying to meet up with an 11-year-old girl. Is that true?
I invited someone over to buy some chocolates and give her some clothes.
Okay.
He said
so
on
this
camera.
is your house, yes?
My apartment.
It's your apartment.
You guys have the evidence?
And
It's all in there. Oh, yeah.
so right now, I'm just asking, do you want them here?
I know, because he's actually starting to call.
No, I didn't say that. I'm using drugs.
Okay.
He's saying this is
Okay, well, I'm just asking, this is your house. I asked if I could come in, okay? Did they ask you if they could come in?
Yes.
Okay, and you allowed them to come in?
Yes.
Okay, all right. So, well, this isn't gonna go away. So what we have to do is contact our detective. And he's gonna do the investigation. We'll be getting statements from everybody and all the evidence that there is. And then we'll see what the detective wants to do from there. Okay? So, is he calling detectives? All right. No. I guess you want to find out what they got.
These are all out of order now, but we got the first two papers in order right there. That's how the conversation started, and he admitted on camera willingly that and I told him this was all voluntary, and he admitted on camera that he knew she was 11, that he talked sexually to her, that he's been receiving child for 20 years. He claims he deleted all his child last week, but obviously that excuse is like a very old one. But he said he had as recently as last week, he had a naked 12-year-old on his phone. He said this all on camera. It's all recorded willingly. And that's the beginning. These are all out of order, but he talks sexually to her. He solicits her for like double texting as if we didn't even have to say anything. He just did it. And he admitted that he wanted to, if she was okay with it, to lick her, touch her butt, and do all that stuff today, among other things. And it's all on camera. We can email that to y'all.
Right there, it says the age.
And he says that's awesome. And he says he likes girls young because of their innocence. He said this to us too.
Do you have anything where anything sexual?
Yes. He talks about this on Telegram, underage girls selling their photos.
I'm assuming this is everything through Facebook?
Yes, with him it was all through Facebook. Well, actually, there's like there's like barely any messages like on a text now phone number, but like it wasn't anything. Wasn't anything like. I mean, we could give that, but it wasn't anything like incriminating.
He said it'd be about 20, 30 minutes.
Why did Rich say this man was as bad as EDP? Because he said the N-word and also made fun of pedophiles on camera. He bullied pedophiles, so therefore he's just as bad, guys. Like, basically, they used to, like, almost, like, pseudo-torture the fucking pedos. Because, like, the pedophiles would, like, embarrass themselves and do, like, crazy shit on the promise of them not calling the cops. So they would get them to, like, fucking run around the street, like, in their underwear. Let them, like, slap them in the face. Like, all sorts of wild shit. It was pretty crazy.
This is like another thing. This is at the beginning. He said because girls have questions they need answered. He said he's talked to dozens of children online, like.
940 County 52.
5'2", I don't know if you can hold them all together.
I don't think it's a good idea because of our ages. Here he reiterates, and this is all out of order, but he reiterates, you know, she's 11. I would love to kiss you.
So who is it that was portraying to be the 11-year-old?
So I was the one doing the texting to him, but the picture that we use is of this lady named, she's 25 years old, but the pictures are from her from when she is a kid, so like, you know, it looks like a real profile and whatnot. But yeah, the actual person's 25 now. We have her permission and everything.
So you were the decoy?
Yeah, I was texting him.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
he was setting me up.
Yeah.
That's what it comes down to.
Take a picture in your underwear.
You just know these cops want to just fucking shoot him and be done.
Would you like me to kiss you? I think this is a duplicate though.
So Roy, do you have a computer here, or are you using a phone to do all this?
He has two phones, one here, one there.
Where's your phones at?
One right there, and the other one's in my pocket.
Okay.
This could be a duplicate. I'm trying to find the one where he just straight up solicited. No, it's there, but I can. Oh, here it is. Just look at the bottom right here. And he says it's like we're not even saying anything to get him to say it. He's just out of nowhere, just saying, "Do you want to have sex with me?" Like it's just unhinged.
So, when were these conversations, or is this over a period of time?
This started February 4th to today, and the printouts are from like up to yesterday because we just printed this out yesterday. So we have some stuff from today that we just send you guys, but we just gotta send it like that.
Well, so we're waiting for our detective.
Okay.
So when he gets here, he'll take over.
Is those your guys' copies, or can we have the copies?
Oh yeah, keep
I
them.
can go make copies, or
No, just
whatever?
keep them.
Okay.
These are all out of order though now, but
That's fine. We'll get everything.
yeah, he did say he deleted. I think he still has CP on his phone personally, but he claims you said you deleted the picture of the 12-year-old dancing naked. Okay, so it was on your phone, but you deleted it though. Okay, well, there you have it. So,
He just realized what he just did. He's like, yo, wait, what?
and then like digitally, we can send everything to y'all in order too. Just those for now.
Do you have a card or anything?
I don't.
No.
Don't.
Because we'll need to get everybody's information.
Yeah, for sure.
I'll go get statements.
Yeah.
So we get everyone.
Make sure you get them all
Yeah.
for.
That'd be great.
Yeah, there's another.
Wait outside, please.
Sorry?
Can I have everybody wait outside?
Who?
Wait outside.
Who?
Everybody.
Yeah, no. We're past that, Roy.
So I can't even go to the restroom or anything?
You can go to the restroom, but you're going to leave your phone here.
He doesn't have to pee anymore.
You going to your restroom? Hold on just a minute. We'll make sure there's no weapons.
We have the roof barricaded where it's flying pain and low on
Make sure there's nobody in there. And you're going to leave it open just a little bit.
Oh.
This is
So
in
you just got it for
Indiana.
now for.
Hey, what's up, guys? Just so you know, respect trans kids, affirm trans rights, stand with Ukraine, Black Lives Matter. This is not so YouTube approves the video. This is because we stand with these causes. Spread in your community love, peace, and happiness. Black Lives Matter. Stand with Ukraine. Trans visibility is valid.
Powerful, man. That's a powerful message right there. Absolutely fucking powerful. I fucking love the new intro. Same, man. The new intro is great, man. I love the new intro. Bruh, that shit's fucking great. Oh my god. Alright, guys. Well, it's fucking 3:30, so I probably should go ahead and hop off. Big ups to everybody in the chat. Hope y'all have a great Wednesday. And I will talk to everyone later. Peace out, everyone. Don't end up like this old sick motherfucker. And life will be good. Talk to you guys later.
Whoa! Welcome to the real world! Stop being gilded, domesticated garbage. Stop being weak. And when you see a threat come down on you, deal with it. Become a human again. Stop